I am back. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna try to like these pumpkins. That may be kind of cool. Good morning. I'm back from Wisconsin. It was an amazing trip. It was beautiful weather. It was not 100 degrees. Oh man, that broke. That broke too. Okay, well, where is that? Oh, this goes here. That's dumb. Why did they make that one piece? Okay, gotta fix that. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, then where does this go? This came off of this. Looks like a little breakage here. I don't know where that goes. Okay, so I got two Chibis here. I got these almost a year ago. And we just didn't have time to get them done for Halloween last year. So this is what we're going to start on. So I have a Spider-Man and a Hulk Halloween Chibi. This is for Tony. Printed by Bond. Got a little breakage here and there. I got to figure out where this goes. So Spider-Man. That looks like the Hulk base. Yeah, that's the Hulk base. I gotta carve that out. And he's got little pumpkins here. One there. One there. This is for Spider-Man's base. Hulk has a cape. Big ass head. Like that. Okay, then this goes over here. I gotta fix that. Let's see, is it a short one? Or is that skin to skin? Okay, that can't be magnetized. I'll have a nasty seam there, so I gotta glue that on. Fix that seam for that arm. Same thing with this other arm. Glue that on and fix that seam. Okay. So Hulk. I might keep the head separate. That might be a good tip. Well, yeah, I could probably magnetize that. It'll be fine. Looks like that could go down a little further. It doesn't want to. I should just do that. Okay, so that's the Hulk. So that's got to be. Oh, there's not a lot of room for glue on this. I don't have room for a pin, I don't think. Let me try to get a pin in there. I really need to put a pin because that's not very strong right there. Okay, let's figure that out. Okay, there's Hulk. Spider-Man, his base is really simple. It's just flat. It goes there. And there. Oh, that's weird how that goes. Okay. So he's got to be all glued together too. Which I don't like. but maybe I'll get away now. Yeah, just need to glue them all together. I can do a magnet on this. I might be able to do this as a magnet. Actually, I just glue it and have them solid. And then his head is huge. His head is just massive. I'm trying this way. Okay. And then he's got these big pumpkins that go around the base. A rod and sleeve. Where does this go? This is like, I don't know what this is. This is on his hand. Okay. I see. This is a sucker in Hulk's hand. Okay, so I got some repairs to do here. Putty work. Okay. So Spidey goes together like this. It'd be kind of cool to light these pumpkins up on the base. These I can't. These are solid. But it might be kind of cool to light the ones on Spidey's base. I don't think it'd be too hard to light them up. I have to carve these out and try to hollow out the pumpkins a little bit. I don't know. Or just do orange and black. Maybe a little complicated. Is that Rancor? Okay. Because if I do that, I don't want to fill these bases solid. Because initially I was going to just fill these bases solid with resin. But I don't think we're going to do that. Anyway, hear from Tony. All right, so just lots of sanding today. Let's get something on the TV going.
Welcome back to another season of college football kickoff. I got my wings. I'm ready to go.
I've got some killer pieces coming in. So I got a new client. I did a Red Hulk for him. I think it was earlier this year. The Red Hulk I did for a guy named Bay Flowers. And he's sending me a ton of cool stuff. Some pieces I've been wanting to do. I gotta go through my messages.
Here we go. When I'm running hot, this is how I'll cool down. Some women hit the tiles, and some, hey, no judgment. Introducing Secret Whole Body Cooling Mist. One spritz cools on contact by 10 degrees. Stay fresher under pressure. Now I can see.
put it in my calendar.
Or not.
First.
It's time for a revolution in whitening with a toothpaste that gives you whiter teeth in one day. Remove even deep stains with Crest Greedy White Deep Stain Remover. Coffee, wine, tea, gone in just one day.
I got to send some messages. Lining up September's work. I got this. I need to get this. I need to get one of these. Okay, anyway. So just a lot of sanding today, guys. And then when Tony comes on eventually, because I know he will, he was wondering if I was going to be on yesterday. But I got home yesterday around a little after 1:30, so I didn't work. I need that. I need. I'll get some medium sanding sponge. Super fine sanding sponge.
What did the intro say?
What should I put on? Cut up on silo. That's probably a little aggressive. Start that over there. So this is an 80 grit. I'm just going this really lightly to get the initial print marks off. And we'll finish up with some medium and super fine sanding sponge. Plug those holes. You see those?
Hey, you're in the room? Yeah, I couldn't sleep at the time. Right, thanks. When you get your coffee, make me holding 3. 3? What do you do? I want to see her. No, sure. Should have got 3 years ago. I couldn't listen. Hey, stop. Come on out of there. Let's talk about this. I made up my mind I wouldn't be in here. I'm sorry, Sam. If you're going to say this to me after all we've been through, wait till Sandy gets it. I want you to say it. Please, Sheriff. Don't say it. Deputy Lawrence. Please, Sheriff. I want to go out. Good things rolled in. I think I'm going to like it.
Fill these little holes with some super glue and baby powder. It's kind of just a quick way to fill little holes.
Actually, no milk. I don't need any milk. No. I want to finish it. I don't know why we're doing this. We're not going to win. We have 2 tries. You're just excited to have sex every day.
Yeah, you should be pregnant a month from now. Stays like a month from now.
Yeah, we can get some breakfast. We can talk about baby names, which just you weren't you, because obviously if I'm giving birth to this little critter, I'm naming it whatever the hell I want.
People are just happy for
No, I just wish everyone didn't know.
Oh, shit.
Sheriff, Mrs. Becker, I don't want to intrude.
So don't.
Use your famous tell it like it is manner, where everyone likes you.
If everyone likes me, I'm not doing my job.
Mrs. Becker, your husband might not be interested in what I have to say.
I'd really be interested in it if you leave us alone for it.
But whatever our sheriff may have told you, I provide fertility counseling.
Yeah. Like what?
Your husband's waiting for me to say something I'm not legally allowed to say.
Such as?
I have no desire to be sent out, thank you, Sheriff. Mrs. Becker, if you've an open mind, come see me. I wish you both the very best. What's she do exactly?
She goes right to the edge of promising people a baby if they do what she says, which is fraud. And it's cruel.
Yeah. With that dry.
You think that going on? No. After I remove the birth control, it would take 2 to 3 weeks for your hormones to reset. And that said, some couples can become pregnant within days of getting clearance. But then you know all this. No, even though you're young, it's still good. And it's still the fact that you're 22. So it never gives you any trouble.
Impregnate her. Now.
Yes, I have.
Okay, let's get this still. We'll just do this in the Bondo, I think.
At some point, this is going to start feeling like work.
That's what happened.
We tried like 4 times before we finally got pregnant, so now's your time. Yeah, so my cousin Charlie, she convinced her husband he had to dye his unit blue. It didn't work. He got pregnant. But I'm pretty sure his blue dick had nothing to do with it. She was just fucking with him to approve that marriage. Hello, Bernard. Morning, Bernard.
Darren, Allison, I see you posted an article on our BBS about recovering deleted files.
I did.
You do know you need to get my approval for any IT-related content before it goes live.
Well, I figured we could cut down on service calls if people could handle some things on their own.
Ooh, I took it down for colors.
Bye, bye. Have a good day.
Now,
Good luck on your test. Is that today?
the reporting structure is there. You know you're breaking the rules.
No. Maybe. Kind of. There's too many rules.
You are talking IT.
It's not just IT. It's everywhere. We blame the rebels for erasing our history, right?
Yes.
So why can't we ask questions about that stuff? And if losing our history is so bad, why can some goons from judicial send you down to the mines if you happen to have a relic from the before times? Really? You're gonna use your sheriff voice with me?
Honey, the pact is the only history we have. What if a bunch of rule breakers decide they want to see for themselves what it's like above ground? They somehow manage to open that door. You're done. Part of my job is making sure that doesn't happen.
I got my period. I know. We still have time.
What are you so afraid of?
I'm afraid some drunken pyromaniac out wrestling with a cherry bomb is going to start a fire that sets off a stampede.
Are you not? Is it safe for me to speak? Ever since you've been wearing the sash, we've been right at bags, freedom day is going off without a hitch. There's a long damn time. All deputies will be on patrol and we'll have fire teams on every 10th level.
It's getting harder to see with every passing month.
A long time between cleanings means things are going well.
No one wants a cleaning. People need to see what it's like out there. Mrs. Becker, hi. I was looking for you. Are you pregnant? Not yet, but I'm afraid I won't be needing your assistance. Take care. Oh, no. That's not why I was looking for you. I'd like to ask you a question in private. Oh, I hate that term, Freedom Day. So simplistic. Put down the Rebellion Day would be more accurate. Now, you said you wanted to ask me a question. How'd you do that? Because I don't want them to hear. Who? Well, who's got listeners? Judicial?
I don't know if that dry and will send that smooth.
What was on the servers they erased, and the books they burned. If it was aliens, they were rebels that did it. Someone who also wonders.
I'm gonna glue this guy together and just mask off
I told you that. Why do we
hands and stuff.
what actually happened out there? I'm going out and do you really think you're the kind of person who wants to be true? No success. Started to be the potential of the achievement of this new descendant concentric I'm completely fucking crazy. I could send the site to Pig Gloria. Yeah. She just what? She and her husband couldn't have a baby. She wants you to find out why.
You think this is controllable now? We have the same shot at making a baby as anyone who has humans.
Okay. You're not gonna like this. I'm Bobby George to be the members of it. This is very specific. There's a program on the meds for the repair stall in the market. Years ago. Everybody's taking off for Freedom Day because you're working. I figured I would just be on call. But once we do that first thing in the morning, which means I have to go down tonight, and the wound hostel also means that we will be missing this evening's entertainment. I'll be quiet. Here. Let's be quick. Oh, shit.
How's everyone's weekend? Today's Wednesday, right? It's middle of the week.
And open the door to the outside. They are appointed into the silo.
I am. You must be.
Looking forward to meeting you for a long time. Sorry about getting you down here on Tuesday.
On call. My husband's working, so
That's what I figured. Being a sheriff. I thought I might get you.
I understand. How can I help you?
Yeah, I read your post on how to retrieve your legal plans. I had a feeling it wouldn't stay up long, so I rented it.
That must have cost you a fortune.
Well, with every credit. You're on your own way. But I needed to see your person, so I put in a repair request, hoping to get you. Of course, they said everyone's lucky. So I felt in the hallway.
Why didn't you just ask for me?
They were around suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
You were at the long run.
You're worried about judicial.
Isn't everybody?
Is this about a relic?
That's just it. I don't know. You guys came in with this about a year ago. He said, found it through the conflict in the closet. I fired it up and it looked like it was empty. Then I tried to test it, and he was able to check the memory. It says most of the drive is in use, but I can't find any files. There's something on there. I just don't know how to get to it.
Could just be old family recipes.
They're very old family recipes. I'll check the log in IT. There's no record of this serial number. Of course, the log starts after the rebellion.
You think this drive is over 140 years old? That's impossible. All the drives were destroyed in the rebellion.
Could just be an entry error. Or not.
It might be as simple as just figuring out the name of the delivery man.
Is there anything I can do?
I'm not talking would be great. Nice to see you.
My kicker. I just had it here a little bit ago. I was losing my kicker.
There it is.
There it is. Hopefully, I think about a week to get both of them done. I got two of them, so I got this Hulk and this Spider-Man. I think it's gonna take about a week. We'll see. I don't think it'll take much longer than that.
This day, 140 years ago, that is the moment we regained our freedom. We are now on the anniversary to remember the terror of the rebellion. If they had succeeded, if they had opened the door to the outside world, none of us would be here right now. They didn't succeed. Thank the founders. But they did manage to take away our history.
Crime became more powerful? That's as powerful as they get. Slappers, but it's a slapper.
They destroyed our computer drives. They shredded our files and burned all the books in our libraries. But they were stopped. Our heroic forebears won the day.
Look at this. Come on. I'm shooting here. Spare this. Are you kidding? This is a relic. It's been so long. No, but this could be the key to everything we don't know.
I'm going to send you out to clean.
You gonna tell your husband?
Just get ready.
It was good. It was really nice. I think the high temperature was like 75 degrees when I was there, where here it's been 105, 100, between 105 and 110 degrees. I got to see all my cousins, which is nice. I haven't seen them in a long time. It was very good. I wish I could get back up there more often. I was in Wisconsin, where I'm from originally. I still have family up there. Those are plugged, so I can fill this. I think I was going to glue him together. So you got a little gap here I want to fill. Let's see if we can get this a little bit better.
time. I didn't sit on my ass all day. I did work there. Just I'm tired. I'm so in love this time. Tired.
And glue that together.
Let's do some time. Baby.
So did I.
I'm going to glue that together. And I can fill him with resin. So I'm gonna drill a hole. Make that hole bigger.
How did it go with yours? Couldn't help it. I think he's just lonely. Wants to converse with other computer geeks. I don't know if it's something I need, but it's my
Solid right there. I think it would be. It might be. Yeah, okay. That's solid right there.
I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. Go to the market.
What do you need? I can send a border.
Just want to look. Get some exercise. Take my mind off.
Sure. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Okay, well that's solid right there, so I can't go that way.
Let's see. It's fried.
Okay, so
Needless to say, we should tell anybody about this.
Needless to say.
That's one.
I got a message from the doctor. The only time he can see us is at 11. But you never know. We technically still have a few hours.
That's fine. I'm gonna sleep a little, so meet there.
Actually, what I want to do, I think I just get my Dremel out. Oh boy.
I can put out. So making these holes on the side of, I thought I could drill in the middle of the legs here. So I want to glue this together and then fill him with resin. But this part of the legs are solid, so I started to go through the print. So I'm going to make these holes big on the side so I can pour it and I'll go down the legs and stuff.
What's going on?
Sit.
Are you okay?
Sit, please. I was going to talk to you last night, but I wasn't sure you were going to be able to hear what I had to say. Honey, I was talking to not listening. Because you were wrong there, I figured I needed to give you some proof.
Proof of what?
I can't tell you how I know this, but they were never going to let us have children.
What?
I'm not the type of person they want having kids. Who's they? The enforcers. It's a pact. They want docile, obedient people.
So that's what
Okay. So I'm going to glue this together, and then again, that's two nice big holes for the resin to go into the legs.
Pictures of our light. It's green out there.
It has to be something.
There isn't.
We could say she was distressed, or that she misspoke, or people misheard.
There were people there. They heard. They heard.
Well, maybe
We can drive them, kill them.
No, goddammit. The pact says you can request a healing if you feel you have been misheard.
Allison does not feel she was misheard.
Don't you want to at least look at the possibility?
Yes, I do! Don't you think I've gone over it again and again? There is nothing I can do!
Ouch. Those 3 holes.
If you boil the pact down to one rule, it's do not say you want to go outside, or you will fucking go outside.
Did anyone else play a part in this? Steer her in this direction?
She talked to the fertility case around 17. Gloria held her breath.
What did she say?
She put the bug in Allison's ear about us not being the kind that would have kids.
Who's they?
She doesn't know. She just mad she and her husband couldn't have kids. We talked at the station. We also called up a guy from the marketplace, George Wilkins. He runs a computer repair stall. Allison gave him tech support on the holiday. She went shopping yesterday. I thought maybe she'd come to see him. But Wilkins said that Allison never came back. The judicial team searched his stall. They didn't find anything.
Then why?
Allison feels things strongly, but not being able to have a baby. I think it was just too much.
Holston, you don't have to be here for the rest.
I'm the sheriff.
Sure you want to step aside?
I took an oath when I took the job.
I know, but everyone was prepared.
Well, you swear an oath if you only stick to it when it's easy.
Okay. Let that dry. We'll glue him together. I'll sand those
Today
down.
holiday except for essential. Open rooms up top for visitors. We expect this will attract a larger crowd than usual. Sorry.
Me too.
I didn't go all crazy.
You cut something out of your body with a knife.
Yeah, it hurt like hell.
Took the capsule, left it up to her.
Oh yeah, reset. It's in there to hold the spot, prevent infection, something like that. Doesn't matter. I have to tell you something. I need you to stay close. I don't want anybody to hear it.
Alone.
Please. Please. First of all, I love you. That is the most important thing.
Is it?
I know you're angry. I would be too. If I could wind back the clock, not know what I know, I would. Oh, in a heartbeat. But what
what I found out? What they told us isn't true. Why we're here, what happened 140 years ago, why and who gets to have children. And that's not even the big thing.
So,
So,
you find out something like that, you bring it to me, to Mayor Johns, to judicial. You let everyone in the silo know. What you don't do is say the words that get you sent out there to die.
it's the big thing I found out. And won't tell you later. Listen, we have the ability to change what we see on the screens. In the cafeteria, throughout the silo, everywhere.
Okay.
And take an image and we alter it. So
This is ready. This is ready for a bath.
what we see is not what us think is out there.
Like that.
Or maybe that's not what it is. What if it's just rocks and bushes?
That's not what I'm saying.
If it's just what the computer wants you to see,
Why would it do that?
to keep us in here.
Okay, listen. If it's so wonderful outside, why would they not want us to go out?
I don't know. But I'm not find out. Sorry. I'm keep saying this is one happening. I want you to think about it and I can get you sleep.
I'm going nowhere.
Why do people call me?
To get the dust and bring them out of the center of something.
So why do we go through with it? Most people sooner than I do it. Because the easy to get going first and going downstairs because it wasn't even clean. And we really do. I think people clean because they hope somehow that they can show the truth that that is a lie. When I get out there, if that's what it's really like, I won't clean. I'll wave goodbye because the way it is. But I'm right, and it's green and lush and beautiful. I'll let my do it. And I'll start to clean. And you'll know. When it walks through, I'll find out what's going on and then I'll come back for you.
Okay, so now I can glue these guys together. I'll fill that seam and I'll fill this guy with resin. I have a little masking to do, that's okay.
You have been charged with and convicted of violating the cardinal law of our society. Any spoken request to leave the silo is granted, while it is irrevocable. Once uttered, it is determined. You have been asked to clean and have been provided with materials to do so, but you cannot be forced into cleaning. Once outside the airlock, you are outside the law.
You do not know why we are here. You do not know who built the silo. You do not know why everything outside this silo is as it is. We do not know when it will be safe to go outside. We only know that day is not today.
Work.
That was your record. On behalf of the people of the
I won't glue that on until after paint.
claim, so that we will never see the world outside our sanctuary as it is, and thereby be reminded that here is safe.
should probably go and just fill it in.
mechanical last year. Okay. He's dead. Went over the rails somewhere around level 120.
Let me fill that in. Unless y'all see it, but
Suicide. I don't know.
better to fill it in.
Yeah, didn't say much. No one saw it. That's the part you're not telling me. There's an engineer down there that says it's murder. Where's the engineer? I just couldn't make it. It took us a day to walk down here. She could have cleared her schedule. Something came up. Meeting with us isn't optional, Hank. She said the guy was murdered. We need to speak to her. What came up? The generator. It's been giving her fits. What does she do? Well, she pretty much keeps everyone in the silo alive.
Is that dry? Is that smooth?
Between you and her. For 2 years, you were dead inside. You let you their nickels. I finally started listening, though. To what? To Allison. To what she was trying to tell me. I'm not going to tell you what that was. All you need to know is I'm going to go find her. You want to find her? She's right there. I'm sorry. As much as I love you, you old bastard, I love Allison more. If that really is her out there, or not, either way, I'm done. I've got to know the truth.
Any spoken request to leave the silo is granted, but it is irrevocable. You have been asked to clean and have been provided with materials to do so, but you cannot be forced into cleaning. Once outside the airlock, you are outside the law.
Yep.
Have you any last words?
Sorry for all the fuss.
Of course, I don't have any. Getting ready to clean up my epoxy. Get some thinner real quick.
We do not know why we are here. We do not know who built the silo. We do not know why everything outside the silo is as it is. We do not know when it will be safe to go outside. We only know that day. It's not this day.
I need to clamp that, but it's going to slide around. I don't want it to slide around. Super glued it on. It's too difficult.
I can't believe there's something the sheriff out to clean. You know, once he said it, they didn't have any choice. Why did the sheriff want to go out? Damn it, Alice. You're right. They have to see.
How much?
10?
Oh, but 10 credits really clean. They always clean. In the last 3 minutes before the poison gets it. That's the bet.
That's it. I'm just gonna do a little fill. This is epoxy sets up, and I do a little quick fill in this gap here. Because I need to fill this guy pretty much solid because it's gonna be really top heavy with that head, as big as it is.
Someone take your helmet before? I see gold. Maybe it's this way. Sure is dead. What happens now?
Fucking nonsense. He's a fucking liar.
Everybody, calm down. Listen up. That is fucked up. No question. But it is no excuse for us to lose our shit. If anybody's
Go.
gonna fight over a sheriff being sent out to clean, let them fight up top or in the mix. Here, in the down deep, it's none of our business. Our business is keeping the lights on. Keeping the generator running. Keeping the silo alive. Here in the down deep, we just get shit done.
I wonder where Tony is. He's usually on by now.
You got a message from Karen's. We've been getting more alerts about people lining up at recycling, trying to get their hands on pipes. Cameras.
Yeah, you got boneheads.
People are scared.
Yeah, I'm gonna check in with everybody on the radio.
Do you want anything from the cafeteria?
Just go home, Sandy.
No, he really loved her. If you're wondering why.
Yeah. I'm a size medium, by the way.
Maybe 20 years ago. The Jensen baby's due next week. I used to be able to knock out 25 of these a year, one for every 10th kid. Now I'm lucky if I do 5. Drink.
Yeah.
Daylight today, I think we get the good stuff. It comes from before the rebellion. Maybe before everything.
Thank you.
To Holston Becker.
You said I'm going to take the chair.
I'm not looking at it. I've known that the Holston had been retiring. I could have just followed his wishes, but now judicial trials have one of their people in their post. Holston didn't say anything to you. I've been looking through the mayor's ledgers. I'm up to 97. Births, deaths, how much water was used that year, how many computer cables was anyone sent out. So far, not a single instance of a mayor sending a sheriff out to clean.
You went out, but you didn't see me.
I didn't bring this up because I feel sorry for myself. I brought it up because I don't know what happened before these ledgers existed.
I can make payments, or you can come get it,
Before whatever
or I can
caused
get it back.
You worry it was cleaning.
I worry about instability.
That's why we need a new sheriff as soon as possible. This is the last one we've got. I need this. Mr. Sims, I got this under control. Get the names.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
It looks like you showed up in a bad mood. And now you're taking it out on that toaster.
No. Fixing.
Oh, you've been coming in here since you were 13.
Here we go.
To fix shit so you don't have to deal with shit?
Can you just let me work on it, please?
This had anything to do with what you said after the sheriff cleaned? Because Shirley came by last night. She said you stormed out yelling. You lied.
Don't think I was yelling.
You know what? Coming in here, sitting in that chair, using my tools, that's a privilege. And the only way you get to stay here is by telling me what in hell's going on.
Okay, then I won't stay.
You didn't come here to mend a toaster. You came here to talk. I know that's hard for you. Okay, take your time.
It's about George.
It's been 3 months since he died. You saying he lied?
No, Holston lied.
You still think George was murdered?
Yeah, because he didn't kill himself, so.
How can you be so sure?
Because the last time I saw him, he really wanted to show me something. We were celebrating Cooper becoming my shadow. George was always paranoid because we weren't sanctioned, so we never came to these things. Computer guy!
The red thing you did early.
It looks like you're really putting up the fight.
Luke, why don't we get you some water in the chair? Okay. Hey, everyone knows about us. They don't give a shit. They're not going to send us to the mines.
You was right down there, tough girl. So yeah, it's okay. I can't tell you here, but can I speak to you after?
Yeah, sure. I'm working till late.
All right, then I'll tell you.
Everybody! What's good? It's good pop here. This is all about him. Let's all give it up for Cooper. Come on!
When I got off work at midnight, I was exhausted. I was looking forward to seeing George.
A little red putty here in this small gap here of the waist where I just glued on the torso.
George?
And using a little thinner to clean it up so it dries quicker. Maybe they can see it faster too.
Well, you didn't look too hungover.
They're not. Just sad.
Why?
In here,
I just got up here, what?
computer George went off the stairs last night. They're saying suicide. Did you know one?
Okay. That.
Look, Jules, I don't know what to say. I really like the guy. And suicide is a crime against society. I have to have proof that if he didn't jump, he'd be safe in the mountain. But why?
I don't know. I just know he didn't kill himself, Hank.
Okay, see, for it to be murder, you need more than that. You need motive, an opportunity.
Don't fucking patronize me,
Yeah,
Hank.
I'm not patronizing you. It's just
What?
I know you two more. I think you're down here. Who cares? The thing is, if you were in a sanctioned relationship, this would be easier. Partner has certain rights.
Okay, so we're gonna mix up some resin and fill this guy up.
I'll run the concerns up top. I'll say it came from a coworker who knew him well. See what the sheriff has to say. He's a good man. Nobody likes his inside. witnesses, so nothing much more I can give you. This was all good. I get it. Suicide is a serious crime.
No, it wasn't suicide.
So you said.
Yeah, he wasn't depressed. He wasn't giving anything away. There was no sudden elation that he finally made a decision that.
We're all taught those signs so early people get good at hiding. How'd you know? George was a funny computer guy. Why do you think he was murdered? You have any enemies?
I just know he.
I told her for murder you need motive and opportunity.
Yeah, but I told you we have opportunity. We done at 3 a.m. No one's on the stairs then, right?
That's your order. Or going to jail. Go to dispatch, would you? See if there are any quarters on the stairs when it happened.
All right, so I'm gonna fill this guy up.
It's a nice watch.
Not all the way, but maybe we'll see.
It's legal.
Said it was nice. I'm sorry about your polo. Go look at his body again, check for any signs of a struggle. I hate to ask, but maybe there's something you'd see that I don't. But only if you're up to it.
No, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Looking for anything unusual. Abrasions that wouldn't be consistent with a fall. Evidence of a fight. You ready?
Yep.
Some people cut their lists of previous attempts. Then they decide to be sure. So they jump. Even after all these years, I haven't gotten used to the sight. You ever seen it?
Dead person, yeah. My brother when he was 12, my mother when I was 13. Yeah. You mean that's.
Okay, so he's filled up
You look into him.
up to this waist here.
Might have for
The
saying
reason
it,
is because he was murdered. That's why.
but you might not want to believe it's suicide given your history. That's something I can understand. Anything new? Not really. What they say at dispatch. It's a quiet night for reporters. Nobody up or down. Judicial's on that way. Possible suicide and all. They want briefing. You guys ask around. See if there was anyone else on the stairs.
There we go. Kicks off. Both legs.
You want something to eat? How long will you enjoy your new relationship? I won't tell anybody.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why didn't you get sanctioned? Why not? Look, if we're gonna figure out what happened, you're gonna have to tell me the truth. When you went to my deputy and said murder, you wanted help, right?
He didn't kill himself.
Okay.
All right, so I got Spidey filled up with resin. That stuff goes in just fine.
So we're not knowing. It's gonna haunt you forever.
He left something for me.
Okay,
What?
I think this guy's ready for a bath.
Sheriff, for me. Sheriff, I need you to promise me you're not going to wrap me out to judicial.
Is it right? Deliver his own outcomes.
I'm gonna give him a light sandwich, some super fine.
It's the same way. Time is a big thing.
I put some magnets in his feet. I don't think I got enough meat to do that.
It's his way of saying goodbye. Did you do something?
You were supposed to be
What's the rest of it?
always.
Those are your last songs.
What I'm about to show you is more I do like any book. I'm sure I've talked to us about it, but it doesn't count.
I'm from up top. I have no idea where we're going.
Are you still trying? I hope you're not afraid of the dark. Or tight spaces. Or heights.
Do it nicely. I'm ready for that.
Who did all this?
I don't know. Maybe there's some fluid in the rebellion. Careful.
What's down there?
Yes. There were probably 100 work lights here at one time. Only these ones are left.
What is that?
Best guess it's what's left of the machine that dug the silo. Here he goes. Digger comes down this far. There's no easy way to get it out, so founders just hauled it off. They put concrete. Digger makes a roof like this for 100 years. Anything values been stripped a long time ago. First time I saw this place made me realize I didn't even know about the silo.
Okay.
Ready?
This piece.
It's better not to look down. You okay?
Make sure these webs are deep enough. The last Spider-Man I did, the webs are not very deep.
is this place?
George, he put it all together. Last time I saw this thing was down here. It was in this box. These are the to keep us a secret. And if you ever got caught with them, you didn't want to be sucked in.
Are these all relics?
I don't know. We've seen some before.
Maybe it's what he wanted you to see.
No idea what it is.
So George sold and traded relics.
Yeah, he was obsessed with it before time. Now he'd come down here on his own, he'd be looking for something.
Looking for what?
I don't know, he never told me. He just said that he'd know it if he saw it. That's all. This plastic wire used to be wrapped around the spool.
I'm going to describe out these webs a little bit so I don't have trouble like I did on the last one. And the webs.
What is that? You seen any of this before?
No.
You never mentioned this. Said what might be on it.
No.
Instructions on how to recover deleted files.
There's handwriting on the back. That's not George's handwriting.
It's my wife's.
You think your wife knew George?
Allison did some IT work for him not long before she went out.
No, why didn't you tell me that? Huh? If George and you... Did you talk to him?
Once.
Shit. You'd seen it before, hadn't you? That's why you checked his wrists. That's why you knew we were together? Is that why you're here? To see if I had anything to do with why your wife went out of
Came
clean?
down here to determine his cause of death.
Oh shit, you're wondering if George had anything to do with why your wife went out of clean?
And I'm gonna have to tell Judicial his death was an accident.
Well, why? Why would you do that? He was murdered.
By who?
I don't know by who. There's a reason why George hid this. Maybe it'll tell us why what happened to it. I don't know why you hit a fucking hard drive.
This is a red level relic, making it a threat to order in the silo.
I don't care about the order in the silo. I want you to do your job.
Maintaining order in the silo is my job.
What about finding out the truth?
I've got to get this into the incinerator before anyone else finds it.
No.
That's enough.
Maybe if you'd listened to your wife, she'd still be alive right now.
Ooh, damn, that's harsh. That's harsh.
To get to my office, I have to walk through the cafeteria. So now, I go to work before dawn, and I come home after dark just so I don't have to see her body on that hill. Allison asks questions too. She was never afraid.
Okay.
Then please,
Got time for this. Got time for that. Maybe some armor on Spidey today. That'd be good.
I'll keep trying to find out what happened to George, but you have to stay quiet. You have to keep your head down. Stop wearing that watch. It may be legal, but it draws attention. When I find something, I'll send word, a signal. I promise.
What kind of signal?
You'll know it when you see it.
Anything I can do while I wait?
I have to figure out what this is, and you need to trust me.
So actually said if he'd listened to his wife, she'd still be alive. Maybe wonder why you never heard from him again. Jeez, you could have told me this before.
He asked me to wait, so I waited.
And you got no word, no sign. Well, I'm sorry you didn't get the answers you were hoping for, but maybe you should take a day, maybe do something, take your mind off it.
I should keep my mind on it. I'm gonna show the sheriff everything. Bottom half of the note George left me.
You found what I was looking for. Why didn't you show this to the sheriff?
George told me that whatever he was looking for was more dangerous than any relic. He was afraid me even knowing about it could get me sent out.
What was he looking for? Jesus, it's getting dangerous.
I'll fix this later.
Oh, no, you won't. No. Hey, try not to get yourself killed.
I've got the judge's picks for sheriff. 4 mediocre candidates, just to shine a light on the one she really wants. Paul Billy.
I remember him. He was a deputy.
In the minutes. He was a good guy till he abandoned us for judicial. He got married and he wanted better hours. To be honest, Paul Billings would be the worst.
I don't want someone who's not the worst. I keep thinking, any minute someone's going to come through that door and tell me there's an armed mob coming up the stairs. Within 40 years of peace, he's going to go down the drain. And my next thought is I have to go talk to Holston about this.
Yeah, I think the same thing about 10 times a day.
I wish he said who should take the job.
He did. He left a note
Why did you wait until now to tell me?
because it's ridiculous, and if anything, it's a sign he wasn't quite there at the end.
Who did he choose?
You might want to top off your drink. And my final act as sheriff, I, Holston Becker, nominate Juliet Nichols of Mechanical as my successor.
Juliet Nichols.
She's an engineer. Even if she refuses, I asked her this badge, my personal property, to give it to her, Holston Becker.
Why her?
Like I say, he wasn't in his right mind at the end.
I want to meet her.
Are you sure?
I said meet her, not give her the job.
I'll message her and start up tomorrow.
No. I'll go to her.
Oh yeah? 144 level.
I just sent a sheriff out to clean. I need to walk the silo. The people need to see their mayor.
Okay. Doing a quick little rescribe of the spider webs.
God, I love rope.
Oops.
Yeah.
What do you need it for?
To get where I'm going.
All right, where's that?
Fast.
The past. What are you looking for?
What I'm looking for isn't nearly as important as what I found.
Mm-hmm.
You idiot.
Seriously, what are you looking for?
If I find it, I'll let you know.
Tell me. Tell me.
Okay. I think it's a door.
A door? What do you mean a door?
I saw it on an old drawing. It's at the end of a short tunnel.
What's behind it? How do you know it's real?
I don't know. That's why I need to find it. It's somewhere down at the bottom.
At the bottom. There's water. There's water down there. Why would anyone put a door at the bottom?
I know the water scares you.
Yeah, it scares me, George. Because you sink in water and you can't breathe. What if you fall off the rope? What if you can't get back up again? What if you...
Be careful.
Okay, maybe. If you're gonna go down there, I don't want to know about it until after. Okay.
Deal.
Okay. This should be a little bit easier to line. The ones on the head are actually really deep, so I'm going to mess with those. There are some support marks on those. So the head is ready for a bath and primer. The body's ready for a bath and primer. The hands are ready for a bath and primer. That's what pumpkins.
Nobody said getting older was easy. You're struggling to stay awake. Your dear lifelong friends are dead.
Okay, got some magnets for these guys. I'm gonna call Tony real quick. I don't know if lighting these up is feasible. Should just take this outside and get my sander. Sand this off. Anything to light? Oh, not really. Helga's gonna take a lot more work. He's got a lot more going on.
Who said you stuck here? That's people.
Come on, you're late. Something other than knowledge? Are you only talking about
You want to tell me what's going on? I'm at a damn loss.
You told Cooper to go in.
Was I supposed to wait for you to show up? You need an incredible smell, though.
You know my rules.
Your rules. Last I heard, I'm the head of mechanical, and you're my shadow. Though I can't remember the last time you actually listened to me.
Only I go through that.
So you feel okay about decking Coop? Jules, he's your shadow. He fucking worships you.
It's my job to make sure it's running.
And you care so much that you showed up 2 hours late.
We're putting off at the inevitable. We have to shut it down and make a real face.
Jules, I can't be the first guy in the history of the silo to shut the generator down.
Better happen on our terms with a backup running than the world is shattering.
Even an hour in darkness will be utter chaos.
That's nothing compared to what's going to happen.
Jules,
It's fucking better it happens on our terms when the world is shattering.
I'll tell you what.
Fucking hell.
I'll tell you what. We'll have this discussion when you're not hungover or still drunk. Go home. Wash off whatever it is I'm smelling and take your punishment. You punched Cooper in the face. You either got to do a day on the trash line or work off some tickets with Walker.
Can I just let him punch me back?
I was going to come out to applaud walking the silo.
If you say at your age, you don't get what I brought you.
What did you bring me?
Just a little token of my gratitude for all we've done together.
Is that dry? I don't see that at all. Fill this with- What's up, Tony? I'm back. So get this filled up with resin so it's nice and solid. And then we'll put some magnets in Spidey's feet. I got him put together. I got him filled up to resin up to about that Spidey mark so I can put magnets in his feet. I thought about talking to me about lighting the pumpkins, but I don't think it'd get kind of expensive, I think. And I don't think it's really feasible. So I'm just gonna paint them.
Doesn't matter what I want.
You just run the numbers.
Which tell me that Paul Billings is the most favorable candidate.
That
Is that for
set
the
up.
silo or is that for IT?
What did your numbers say about hosting?
They said he'd be a great sheriff, which he was.
What did your numbers say about you? What do you say about team relationships? She's an engineer in the town.
Well, I know who she is. I don't know. The record's good. He sold 4 boxes of H-57 tape. He's really good.
She still thinks that
Keeps thinking you don't have service. Honestly, the problem isn't what she said. It's the fact that she stole it.
no, she was hosting sick.
You can't seriously consider it.
Doesn't matter what you think.
You just feel it's good.
I don't like judicious choice being shoved down my throat.
Yeah, I really wish I could have stayed up there, man. It was so nice. The weather was perfect. The high was like 75. We got down in the 50s and 40s at night. Oh, man, it's so good.
Every hour, the silence without a sheriff, the probability of catastrophe increases by 1. All we say is that pictures, not the citizens are arguing because they don't know who's going to protect them. This is a good choice. It's good sheriff, but he's walking the silo. Kids would love him better.
So I said we're bringing this now, so.
How's it been going with you, Tony? How's your weekend?
I see a couple of men who were teenagers last time I was here. I can look you all in the eye and remind you how important we are. We're all still. We lost a great man and a fine sheriff. But it's this community. It's the way you love each other. It's truly. hold society together, even when times are tough, like now.
We love you, Mary Johns. I'm voting for you in the next election. We're all voting for you.
Now, I have business down below, but I'm not going to leave this level until I see the babies.
This is Harry. Harry was in a hurry. Came out 3 weeks early. He's doing well. As I recall from your last visit, you like to say hello to many mothers-to-be.
Actually, Doctor, we were hoping for a moment with you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sure.
We were hoping to talk to you about your daughter, Julia.
Is she all right?
She's fine. She's being considered for a new position.
Just standard vetting.
Any questions I can answer?
How come she lives down deep?
As you understand, it is unusual for someone born in the midst with a doctor for a father to end up in mechanical.
Our trouble started. It was hard on Jules. A loss like that. She showed real interest in machines from an early age. Always figuring out how things worked and how to fix them if they didn't. I think it felt good to be able to fix something. She was a little young, but I supported her decision to go.
How old was she?
Kind of got another thing. So I've been working on another thing. Like another thing as in a statue of thing or something else. Is this thing a confidential thing or what is this thing? I don't know.
More questions than answers. So hard to describe.
Get magnets on the pumpkins.
No, I felt fine. Okay. It wasn't the darkness I was worried about. I just felt scared. No, I didn't feel scared. If I was scared, I'd tell you. Okay. Okay, fuck yeah, I felt scared. How much water? There's more water than I've ever seen. There's more than that. I just. George, he left me all these clues, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't go down there. That's what I feel. I feel pissed off. So pissed off you did.
So I finished that
About Cooper,
Lego car,
I don't know. I just wanna
and it's pretty cool,
run away.
but it's really too heavy for a lot of the RC features to work. And actually, I have one part where the gear stripped out on it. So I think it's better as a display piece than it is as something you're going to drive around.
Wait. I don't even know why I'm getting advice from someone.
Like the doors worked at one time, now they don't work. Yeah, I got a call. I got a message from George saying he bought it, and he's wanting the videos, the work in progress videos. So I sent him the live streams, and unfortunately, there's like one or two of them that are blocked in the UK, so he can't watch them. He says he's gonna do like an unboxing of it when he gets it, so it'll be kind of cool. It's the first piece he's had that'll have that I painted, so it's kind of neat.
24 hours later, same fucking
You don't have any She-Hulks by any chance, do you? There's a guy that I'm kind of a new client. I've done one piece for him, but now he's sending me a ton of stuff, and he's looking for a certain She-Hulk.
I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. I was what Holston would take over from me.
Judge Maddox. Strong expression.
Is this supposed to intimidate me?
Yeah, I wanted to make sure
Did I talk to who? George? George messaged me saying he was getting it, and he was going to do an unboxing of it.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
yeah, the second house was now before I started I understand that you want people to be respected at least you get this
You're not crazy.
He's looking for, let me see. I don't know if you're looking to sell any of them. I'll tell you which one he's looking for. You tell me if you want to sell it.
I'll make my decision when I've completed my
Give me one
trip.
second. I got to pull up his. It's
No, all right, I'm good.
here. It's a She-Hulk where she's hugging a bomb. This one. Do you have that one? Oh, the car people. I haven't talked to him yet. I may reach out to get that one part that's stripped out, but I think if I mess with it a little bit more, I can maybe get some of the features work. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I drove it around a little bit, but it's really heavy. So I think it's kind of a cool concept that you could drive around and stuff, but it's just really heavy for the motors and the gears and stuff. I think I might get another one or two of their cars, but I mean, they do have like all these RC features, but just get the static versions because that's some cool kits. I got another cool kit for myself that I've been wanting for a very long time. I don't know if I'll ever build it. I'll see if I can zoom out. And I've never built the wooden ship before, but it's of the Black Pearl. It's a really killer piece. So it's got an open side and all the interior lights up. It's got little jail cells, little skeletons. I've been wanting this thing for a very long time, so I got it. And oh, you didn't get that one? Okay, I'll let them know. So this is by a company called ZHL, and they have some really killer model kits. I've never done a wooden ship before, but this looked really like a cool piece to do. So maybe I'll build it one day. I don't know. It weighs about 20 pounds. It's very heavy. I need someone to commission me to build that so I can build it. I need to reach out to Joseph, see if he'd want it. Because I think it's going to be, the box says it takes about 600 hours to build. Okay, I got a lot of holes to fill these pumpkins. Yeah, so this guy Bay Flowers is sending me a bunch of stuff. I did the Red Hulk from a while ago, which he has yet to unbox. I talked to him on the phone yesterday. He's like, I'm working on he's finally working on getting himself a man cave. I think he said he's 58 or something like that. His kids are finally grown up and out of the house, and he's like, I'm finally starting to work on like a man cave. And he's got kind of like you, Tony. He's got an office building that he works out of, and he doesn't use the bottom floor. So he's going to try to turn that into his man cave. Like, ooh, that's a good idea. That's what my friend Tony does. He's got a man cave at his office. And that's where his collection is. So he's sending me. Here, I'll send you a photo of all the stuff he's sending me. It's pretty cool. It's like 6 or 7 pieces, and they're huge. So he's sending me this guy. I forgot his name. He's sending me. I got this base. Wolverine on the Ninjas. He's sending me this Venom. I got the Venom figure yesterday, and I'm getting to do one of these Hulks. Really cool. And he's sending me a Mr. Sinister. And he's sending me, I don't know who this character is, sending me that one. And this is a cool one I've been wanting to do. This Ninja Wolverine, Samurai Wolverine. And then he's sending me one more. Big diorama. So he's sending me all that stuff. Kind of crazy, which is good because I need to get a few more clients to sprinkle in between, you know, you and my main people.
It's 25 years ago. I still sad.
You and Carl were a good couple. What happened?
She chewed with her mouth open. What can I do for you, Ruth?
Juliet Nichols.
What about her?
I need your honest opinion of her. Who is she, Martha? Am I under arrest or something?
Should you be?
Juliet. Mm-hmm. I'm Mayor Jones. Come here, Mom.
True.
Keep you safe.
My duty as your mayor is appointing your next sheriff. One of the silo traditions is that the outgoing sheriff leaves a suggestion as to who should be next to wear the star. Poston Becker chose you. So what? I'm telling you, no one wants you for this job. Except for one deceased former sheriff and me. I know it's a lot to take in. Pardon? I don't want it. May I ask why? Everyone thinks their job in the silo is the most important. Mine actually is. The lady, she's not well. And I'm not here to make her she's no reason. Well, that is too bad. Poston wanted to be that had this. Whether or not you took the job. Take care, Julie.
That makes no sense. Jack.
He's great sheriff. You don't have to suck up. He's not going to do it.
Sure, you.
They make him cut his hair.
Can I see it?
Yeah, sure.
And Sheriff Holston was the reason I wanted to become a
What do you know about law enforcement? What did you know about being an engineer?
Not a whole lot. Hey, what's this? Something's carved on the back of the badge.
Without knowing it's safe. Okay. I can do it. Sometime in the last 30 years,
What?
that penetrates small water that gradually builds into a large bubble.
Okay, let's fill this up with resin. Nice solid base.
Let alone the entire silo.
How do we fix it?
First, we're gonna open it up and see what's broken. Gonna fix whatever's wrong. We're gonna have to shut down the generator.
And did you tell the mayor we can't actually do that?
Sure we can. Knox controls the steam flow from there.
If he turns it all the way off, how much time do you think we'll have before it blows up? Blows up?
I don't know. I don't know, an hour?
If you get half that, you'll be lucky. Let me show you why.
We don't know what we're dealing with yet, so we're all gonna be ready. Expect the worst. Any issues? Radio me here and I'll coordinate with the other stations. Be alert. We don't know what to expect. Everyone be safe. While you and your team head out of patrol, let everyone know you're there.
You know what to do. Let's get to it. Hey, if it stays quiet, there's a cotton holding and a sofa in my office, please. I wouldn't say you were comfortable.
Well, that's good to know. Now, could you escort me out to the hospital, please?
I'll stay here.
No.
It'll be quiet, but I want to know how things go. You'll be silent. Night. Now?
4 in the morning. As far as we know, the silo's never been on backup power. You think it'll be quiet?
Tonight they'll just be afraid.
And tomorrow, if the lights don't come back on.
Hope you have the combinations of gun safe. The steam comes in from way down deep. No one knows from where. All we know is that it comes up through this pipe, makes this bend, and goes straight up to the turbine. Now, the founders were smart. They knew they couldn't control how the steam behaves, so they built in a safety. This is the containment chamber. It protects the turbine in case there's a sudden surge and someone needs to regulate the flow. You want to stop the generator? Knox has to close this main valve all the way. That happens, you get about 30 minutes before the pressure redlines and he needs to release it.
We're gonna need more time. Can we keep it in the red?
We could, if steam's cold, but it's not because it's steam. The more pressure it's under, the hotter it gets, and that pressure just keeps on building until it blows.
So 30 minutes before red line.
At most. Boss.
Mayor's
I'll look up
authorized
some more.
8 hours on backup. Once we switch over, the crew will get to work detaching panels C and D.
Oh?
It's the only way to assess what's inside. They must weigh
1.35 tons each.
Guys, there's no part of this that's easy. The slightest mistake at any point could get somebody killed, or worse, leave 10,000 people in the dark forever. Put 5 of our strongest guys on each panel. Once they're open, I'll slow the generator down to 50%, but I won't stop it. Not yet. We'll identify the problem, then Jules will signal to me when she's ready. At that point, I'll shut the steam valve and stop the generator.
Our 30 minutes starts right then. All right?
Yeah.
And Jules, who do you want up there with you? All right, let's get to it. Come on.
Stairs, step back inside, please. Turn, ma'am. Ma'am, thank you. Switching to backup.
Oops. I don't want to do that.
Backup's holding steady.
Cutting steam to 50%. Go ahead and start on the panels. It's incredible.
That's where I gotta go.
Okay? When we get up there, we're gonna talk ourselves in. We're gonna fix what we can. Anything larger, we're gonna stand down for them to fix. Okay?
Jules,
Yeah?
you give me the word. All right. Go ahead.
Closing hatch. Our 30 minutes start now.
Chris will just do a bus and bondo. That gets that nice and solid for magnets and things.
Right now, I need both. Where the fuck is my tool?
Guys okay? Yeah, then pick the damn thing up and get it straight so Jules can get it back in.
Hey, Cooper! Cooper, focus! I need you on the bolts. Come on, now!
Let's do it!
Okay, Cooper! Daddy!
It's okay, son. It's okay. Don't worry. The dog's not gonna be afraid of. Okay? Daddy's gonna stay here with you till you fall asleep.
This is Left Fontaine on 80. I'll fly it up to the farms.
Copy that. You do. $10,000 people are sleeping right now. Terrified about going back. Afraid maybe the ground will rise. You true? Well, you let your nut jump and bust out through the top. Let the poison in. We've always been one catastrophic failure away from the end of it all. And this just makes it more conscious of it. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Makes you appreciate the day out.
I know you think the point of Nichols is a mistake, but something about her makes me hopeful. Hopeful enough I might be able to handle Ray and sell it to someone else.
You consider retiring? Did you want to sit around and knit?
Why not? Open a shop? Right next to some guy who does drawings.
It's hot.
You know I didn't come all this way just to meet Nichols. I wanted to spend time with you.
Let's kick off. I'll go outside and hit that with the belt sander. Make that little smooth that out. And then I can add magnets and stuff to the base and to all the other stuff. Let's sit there and kick off for a little bit.
moving way faster than we thought.
How much time?
A few minutes, maybe.
Jules! We gotta get out! We only got a few minutes! Jules!
What? What is that?
We only have a few minutes.
What? No! No, no! We need more time!
We're redlining!
Already!
The temperature's higher than we expected! I gotta open the valve!
No! Not without the roller blade!
Teddy! We're trying! Try harder!
How's it looking? It's getting worse.
Now let's fill holes with pumpkins.
What do you do?
Take over. Keep working, okay? It's just like I told you.
Okay, when the blade comes up, you get it in there, you bolt it in place. Make sure to get the angle right or we're screwed.
I can't do this.
No, no, no. Look at me. You're ready. You can do it, okay?
Where are you going? I got in here. You go make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
What are you doing? It's the only way to cool it down. Come on, Dale, turn it on. You're going in there? Turn it on.
Yes, Jules.
Stay inside, please, sir.
Thank you.
Somebody help! 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 Somebody help! Help! I was trying to get home and the lights went out.
It's okay, sir. We got you now. Here. Let's look get you back safe.
Thanks.
All right, let that kick off. I'm gonna sand that down. We'll use the restroom, get a little snack. What? Putting stuff dries.
Hey! The blade!
Another minute!
Just go.
Boss!
not expecting me to praise you for doing your job.
Came to say I'm sorry for what I said.
You weren't wrong. I haven't left this place in a long time.
Yeah, but I failed, and I took it out on you.
How did you fail?
I tried to do what George wanted me to, and I couldn't.
You know, when I first heard about you, the computer guy, I didn't know what to think. And then Shirley told me he made you smile.
Yeah. Sorry you didn't get anything.
Oh, he didn't tell you. No, it's all right. I told him not to. I sent for him. I said I had a problem with my computer, which I didn't because I built it. When he got here, I told him if he did anything to hurt you, he would vanish without a trace.
So magnets on him because he's really confident. Big ass head.
To take up a job you're clearly unqualified to do.
Wow. Always enjoy your words of encouragement.
I might just, I don't know if I need a magnet. I could probably just ship this with the pumpkins glued on. Ship the base and Spidey. Yeah, I don't need to put magnets in. I'll just glue the pumpkins on the base.
I also like not dying.
Let's just ship this fine.
The only way you'll get out of this place is
Hulk will have to come in more pieces for sure because he's already got some breakage on him. I gotta fix.
Anyway, if you got a minute, can you try to figure out what it is?
So Spidey will come in 2 pieces, the base and Spidey. Hulk will come in. I have to figure out how I'm going to break him apart. He may come in 2 pieces too. I'll figure it out.
Thanks. I'll send messages.
Sheriff gets a radio. I'll be listening.
Of course you will. One more thing.
Don't end up like George.
Can I get some water?
Yes. Mayor John, please tell me why this silo spent last night in the dark.
Because of the night.
That's help, Deputy. Thank you.
It was crucial we fix the generator. I made the call.
You made a deal with Juliet Nichols, our soon-to-be sheriff.
How did you hear that, Bernard?
She's a thief from the Kenneth.
She'll be great.
10,000 lives, Ruth. And all the generations that follow that. I pray to the founders you're right.
I haven't left mechanical since I got here. This time. There's some stuff you gotta face up there. Yeah. You need to get sick of the up-toppers. Get your ass back down here. We'll be waiting for a visit from our sheriff. We're gonna be great.
What about finding out the truth?
I find something
pretty right now, but it's okay. Oops. I just filled that one.
I hope you're not making a horrible mistake.
I'm not. I'm fine. True. Why don't you grab a bottle of wine and take me back to my apartment?
Yes, ma'am.
I just have to go to the restroom.
What's worse? Hey, Ruth. You think one bottle's enough? Maybe I get two, huh? Ruth. 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 Somebody, please! Somebody!
Julia, you the oxygen. Stay with us. Come on, breathe. Got it. Get close. Count the beats, baby. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Steady. What's your name? What's your name?
It's okay. He's coming to.
What's your name? Chica. That's right. And who am I? Oh, good. And who's this? What's your sister's name? Jerk face. Julia Nichols? Yeah? Leave the Founders. There's been an accident.
Word gets out she's dead. And none of this in the situation could be dramatic. People decide to comfort, this comfort, this you can give me a focused, judicial list of every criminal who's ever crossed my path, 25 levels inside and the police station. Check it out. Just pointed out with me. He believes she was poisoned by someone in the bed. Stop. Really did this last night when we were at the base station. Somebody broke into the station. We went for a walk. That's when murder poisoned my bottles. Bottles. Plural. He was just saying he walked the silo with somebody, but that's like you don't ever walk the silo. bottles on each other's backs, but it's easier than trying to reach your own. A loose bottle, and that is me. I'd be lying on that floor, too. Yes, sir, she wasn't the target. Shame! You don't say shame about her, that's now who's John! She killed every little legend for the past 40 years! The one that shows from top to bottom, you little man. And everybody she met. Because I saw it, that she was good. You know.
Yeah, just before they break. We just ask whatever you do, and you do it quietly. Miss Nichols?
What the fuck are you doing here?
I had a porter retrieve Miss Nichols, and she's soon to be our sheriff.
Well, she ain't gonna be sheriff till she's been sworn in.
I'm well aware of that, Deputy, but considering the urgency of the situation, I thought it best.
But you would know what the fuck to do here anyway.
Miss Nichols? I'm Bernard Holland, the head of IT.
All right, no, please.
In accordance with the pact, I am now to be the mayor pro tem, at least until elections can be held. As soon as I'm sworn in, I'll come up to swear you into your new role as well. Sure, wouldn't mind heading over there. Sure. We need to get back.
Okay, you shouldn't really see that, but we need to plug it anyway. Off. See some sanding and dust.
fix your chair?
I don't think it's fixable, honey. But I need you to do me a favor. Well, stuff and Jacob's stuff along while we're doing the site. You might not get any longer to come in. Well, we're going that right. That's the spoon. Pick up some crates and pack up their things.
Everything?
Things. You gotta keep things that could be used by someone else. Honey. Come on, get your bag. I'll walk you halfway.
are yours. One opens the main door, the other this office. The third Holston's apartment. Tonight, it's two sides right down, and I'll give you at least one uniform by tomorrow. Need or sweat through that one, we learn all these, so try not to have trophy. Yeah. That's Holston's. Yeah. Yeah, you can give it to him. He'll get your doctor sworn in. No, I'll keep it. Is there any food? Cafeteria will open at 5. Look, anything now? Just go out and go 2 levels down. I was told to stop the fridge, but I have no idea what you can do down here. Children, mostly, sometimes each other. What's neat? Firearms, restricted items, files, some, and a combination. After they're sworn in, but listen, either of those motives shoot with me or just any different. What are the files you want? Huh? You're asking about files? 1. George Wilkins, mechanical. Look, I get a note from the mayor that says, clean out Wilkins' office. Nicholas is coming. I don't know who they are. Why didn't I ask? I don't give a damn. The only way I've survived this week is by following instructions, and I don't use this replacement, which I'm guessing makes me your boss. Yeah, I'm from the damn deep. I eat the same shit you eat, maybe with a little bit more salt. Okay. Are we done with that? Great. Now, can you please get me Wilkins' file?
Bath. Get some primer on Spidey today. It'd be nice. Because he'll need another sanding. Make sure it's smooth. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave these pumpkins on. Pack it up nicely. Trap is fine.
hacerles afuera, ¿ves?
How was it?
Here's what
Keep some of this stuff you want. These guys. What about the father? You around?
he's working.
No. You shouldn't be going. I'm sure.
All right, that's ready for a bath. I need to go outside and sand the base. I'm gonna go do that outside when I'm done sanding. And I'll give that a bath. I got one more pumpkin left. One more.
Hi, baby.
What are you doing? I was hungry and you weren't home.
So you start a fire?
I was fixing the chair.
The chair can't be fixed.
It can, and I did. I also took all of Mom and Jacob's things down alone.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. This is the way things are now.
Because of you.
No, Jules.
I shouldn't have to do this.
Neither should I.
What choice do we have? Jules? Honey? Honey? They're gone. I can't fix it. Not everything can be fixed. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You can sit beside you?
Yeah, let's take it on.
Well, if you want to get it fixed, I suggest reaching out to me. They're particularly territorial types, but good at what they do.
I can handle it.
You speak first. You can make it an enemy. College people, all not true. I'm here to swear you in as sheriff, with a witness and the what's funny?
Expect you to be the one swearing me in when you didn't want to accuse me of stealing heat tapes.
Please compose. Did you steal that thing?
No, I appropriated it because you needed it.
You were not my choice for this position. But considering recent events, I think it best to let bygones be bygones. You know, of course. Put place your hand on your back and repeat that.
All right, that's ready for a bath.
I need your signature.
And what?
How's it fit?
Yeah. So what are things?
These are the arrangements for John's funeral. I'll hand it out. You just sign. Here. Should I read through it, or you ever made arrangements for a ceremonial burial? No. Then that's your answer. Is mine saying? Nope. Judicial says they don't have a will. He's fine. Postal did leave a file for you, though. Well, not for you, but whoever got the job. It's right there on top. Did you not hear the radio? Yeah, I figured you could handle that. I'll get some arms.
We're gonna wash some dishes and ready to wash.
Where did you get the poison, Frankie?
Hey, let me talk to you.
No.
Everyone freaked out. There are kids watching.
What the fuck are they doing?
Hey,
You should be in school.
much. Think there's another way for you to try and find out about John?
No, I've won the badge for over 30 years. You've been sheriff half a day. There's not a thing you can tell me about how to do this job.
You know I didn't ask for the badge, right?
Why you change your mind?
I didn't know Holston as well as you did, but
It's here to stay.
I figured if you wanted to help, you should take it.
That's bullshit. What you doing, Domino? What do you say?
Oh, good you.
What you say?
Daddy beat up Frankie. What's the story?
A year ago, Frankie poisoned 2 levels of bad news.
Bad news is here.
Yes, poison. Am I the only one in the side who gives a fuck about finding out the truth?
No. Do you want to know what I said to Holston?
Yeah.
I said he should listen to his wife. Because if he had, maybe she'd be alive right now.
He did what?
I told him someone had been right. I proved it to him. Knowing that was a possibility, he said he'd still have to tell Judicial it was an accident. He was going to send a sign if he found anything. So I waited. Next time I see Sheriff Holston is with the rest of the silo when he goes out to clean. Then, in there, gives me this.
Sweet. You think this is something?
I don't know.
That's why you were so focused. And Sandy told me, no, she really didn't like me.
Yeah, she's not so bad.
You?
You would help me to find out if killed George.
What's your do?
I'll help you figure out what happened to him there. Oops, send that photograph.
I had moved my head last time I do that iPad. What the fuck are you doing here, Mars? Look, that's it. The sheriff guy. Who's this?
Oh, that's right. The new sheriff. Because your old pal's outside covered with his lady. Hey, Patrick Kennedy, we are here to talk to your wife.
Was it funny to you?
Yeah.
Okay,
Not. It's interesting.
and why is that?
A couple of reasons, Mars. One of which being she's been dead for a year.
Scars didn't come to your funeral. Saying that you framed it as the reason why she's in the soil. Yeah. Patrick, we all knew she was headed for the farm the minute she met you.
Hey,
I'm gonna have to follow up on this Patrick candidate.
because you broke your nose?
You know, because of robbery and extortion in a past jam with judicial over relics.
You ever see a hard drive in Holston's safe or his apartment?
Check recycling. The hard drive, personal effects, and closest would have gone there. That's pretty much clear. I'm looking for some kind of sign Holston's on this drive that leads you to the truth about George Wilkins. And what if you don't find it?
I gotta try.
Truth and trying, man. Allison, too, and they married to Holston. You might want to think about that.
Hey, with Johns, how do you know you were the target? 40 years as mayor and what? She didn't piss off one person?
Not as many as me.
Listen, down in mechanical, someone's always got a theory about why a machine breaks. I deal with facts. Johns used poison, which
not a
means
machine. She was a person.
Juliet Nichols? Yes, ma'am. What kind of name is Juliet? disintermediary. Family, they were mourning. So was I.
I'm gonna go outside and sand the base. Be back for anyone who's still hanging out.
Who'd want that job? No, we're the criminals. What did they do? Killed like a dozen people. They stole something or beat somebody, I have no idea. But stuff falls, they drag it, we sort it, fix what we can in the next room. The stuff that we don't use goes to the incinerator. Primo parts go to Walker. She has a list. Find something on it, you take it to her directly. She never leaves her shop, ever.
It's about time someone from the down deep rose up. Gives all us bottom-siders hope things might get better around here. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for something that might have come in from the clean out of Sheriff Holston's apartment.
I was on that clean out. Lot of tears that day. What in particular are you looking for?
A metal box about this big, could be a hard drive. I'm also looking for about 10 sheets of paper, typescript with handwriting.
That much paper I remember. But I don't recall seeing anything like that. I'll ask the others.
No. Message me directly if anything turns out. I'll cut the charge.
You got it.
You want to see me?
Hey, Jules.
Come in, shut the door.
When you forge a letter, you should check the spelling. Mechanical. There's an H in it. Morning after you arrived, I sent a porter to tell your dad you were down here so he wouldn't spend the rest of his life wondering if you'd fallen down the trash chute.
I'm not going back up.
Well, you don't get to decide those things, not at 13.
Are you happy?
I start like hours before the light cycle today. I am standing up, and if I'm lucky, I get a half-an-hour break. Every night, I am exhausted. I fall asleep before my head hits the car.
Are you happy, Juliet?
I'm happy I really don't have time to think about Mom or Jacob.
Or me? You shouldn't have to.
Mechanical doesn't need anyone looking for an escape. Mechanical needs workers, people committed to ensuring the lives of others. Everyone in the silo relies on us, so if you can't commit to that, I don't care where you go, because you're not needed here.
But I am.
You are what?
Needed here. I'm good at this.
All right. From now on, you shadow Knox.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Hang on.
Wow. Love the new look, buddy.
Fuck you very much.
And your boss gives you that.
It's from a guy named Patrick Kennedy. Remember him?
Sold us ancient relics.
He also committed a string of felonies.
Why'd he hit you? Besides the fact you generally kind of invited.
I went to visit his wife, Doris. She threatened me a few times in minutes. Fortunately for the silo, dear darling Doris is dead. In fact, he didn't end up in that list that you gave.
You know what they say, Sam. You want to lose something forever, give it to data management. Forget how much people don't like you. Who's watching your back?
You volunteered.
I have good news. Judge Meadows is ready to make the new sheriff for 4 more. Paperwork's done. You sign along with Matt Pencil Neck, and by morning, Billings will be up top and ready to take over the job.
Yeah, well, I figured we better hold off on that a bit.
Why is that?
Nichols was whole since time. I figure she's got a right to fail on her own. She knows she's not wanted. She's not going to last long. Send her back down, man. She's just going to get mechanical all riled up.
It's your call. Meadows wants Nichols out and Billings in. You know when something sticks in her craw, but it's like,
I don't work for Meadows.
but we all work for the good of the silo.
Great. The good of the silo.
Technically, I still have 1 minute left before the cafeteria closes.
Okay.
Sure. Sorry, sure. Lucas.
Julia.
Juliet? like to play.
Yeah, you heard that.
Yeah, of course. Well, they don't really perform that one anymore, though, do they?
I don't know.
Some people say it was written by a rebel. Did I just say something that you could arrest me for?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Okay, well, maybe I should just go back and...
Yeah, I think a minute's up.
Okay. Good night.
Night.
Consider retiring.
Maybe one more little bit of filling. I don't care that this is perfectly flat. I just want the holes filled. I'm going to fill this in a little bit and that a little bit more. I'll do the rest by hand.
You know, I didn't come all this way just to be Nichols. I wanted to spend time with you. And their great victory should be celebrated with horns.
You picture
pulling your own.
Yeah, maybe.
Find an ally?
Oh, no.
That's some progress here, too.
In fact, something that may require your insight.
Okay, give me a bit now. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Thanks. Night. Okay, good night.
You or anybody get into the Lantern series? I know, I've never even heard of it. What's it about? I guess it's about lanterns. This dry. We'll see it again. What's up? My hands. Let's try to start keeping my hands clean better. I'm sick of having just dirty hands. Oh, Green Lanterns. It's like the superhero Green Lantern. No, I haven't. Excuse me. Mixed reviews. Yeah, mixed reviews. You got the, I don't know. I think a lot of people who, this is my opinion. I don't know. As I said, if I go see a movie or show, as long as I'm entertained, I'm happy. I don't read too much into, does it follow a certain lore or time frame? I don't know. Some people are just really, they want to keep everything consistent with the comic or whatever. I'm like, oh, I don't care, whatever. As long as it's entertaining. Okay, I'm going to set that to the side to kick off really good. And then we go outside and stand it one more time. Probably by hand. So Hulk, I've got a few little repairs I've got to do. He's going to be more challenging because there's a lot more going on. I really don't want to glue this on now, but how would that do painting wise? It'd be hard to paint if I glue his legs on. This has a lot more cleanup. He just has more parts. Let's fill the base for sure. I'm gonna fill his legs. The base I've got to carve that out because his foot doesn't sit down all the way because the key is messed up. So I should fill this first and then fix that. Fix his foot maybe. could be a hole. I don't know. Where's Lizard Kicker again?
Why did you not?
It's out here somewhere. I just can't see it.
Where is it? Just a second. Thanks.
Yeah, that's right there for me on this side.
I'm guessing he had his skull crushed in with the blood of his own shotgun.
It couldn't have been easy. Lawrence was made of iron, anger, and spite.
Who are you?
This is Paul Billings. He's your...
That's the guy you wanted to be sheriff.
He's your new chief deputy.
It's not even cool.
I glued this on. I really would like to take care of that seam. How hard would it be to paint this guy? I just don't like this gap here. In order to get rid of that gap, I got to glue them on and putty. And I really fill him
This could have all
with
been
resin.
find the sheriff if Posey someone who watched once.
Oh, the new sheriff offered and he said no.
So I heard.
My arms got to be glued on because I got to fix the gaps there because it's he doesn't have any sleeves. So those got to be glued on
It's the mortuary team.
so I can fix that.
Let's go to my office. It's my new office.
And then this guy has
Can you tell him to give me a minute?
because this little lollipop is broken and the pumpkin candy thing is broken. Good. Let's see. The plant's got to come from.
I'm only going to be mayor for a few months, so I'm going to try to drink as much of Mayor John's liquor as I can.
There might work.
So,
That'll work right there.
what do we do?
Just keep pumping the official line. Two older people walked beside Lola. It was too much for them. See your doctor.
No, we buried them together.
Sorry, what?
One funeral, one grave. Conservation of resources.
Times like this, people don't give a shit about conservation. But
Okay, let's do that.
You could say they were in love. Were they? Wait, they nagged at each other? I was wondering. Doesn't matter. I don't know if there's anything packed about a double film. Paul?
For a married couple, but the mayor can make an exception.
How would the mayor do that?
So it becomes the story, Rob. A couple of old servants at the silo, enjoying a late bloom of love, looking to spend their golden years together, only to have their lives cut tragically short.
If they were in a relationship, it was sensation.
At their age, who gives a fuck? And if people do care, it's even better. Gets people talking about forbidden love. Anything but murder. We need a distraction. It's a good idea, Sheriff.
For a distraction, the judge suggested we offer a forgiveness holiday. It's good for morale.
It's good for judicial. So let's push the story that they were in love. Then I am going to announce a race to the top. Say Mayor John's Love the District race. Award the John's Trophy to the victor. People love an excuse to drink beer and yell.
John's hated those races. She always thought they would get out of hand.
I'll let you two go. Get some sleep. Sheriff, would you stay a minute?
You know, you're the reason I stopped by to see Marnes last night. I said we should make Paul sheriff now. Marnes said to wait. Not because he thought you'd succeed. He figured you'd realize you would end over your head and slink back down to Grease Town on your own.
That's enough. Give your rest, Rob. You don't like them installing Billings as chief deputy without your say-so. Have you read the pact?
Yes, somewhat.
Start with the section in your department. It doesn't explicitly say that a sheriff should kiss judicial's ass, but it's pretty much the subtext on every page. This morning, I ran a program to create a data set of silo residents under the age of 46, a number I arrived at by taking 40 and adding 6. 40 being the amount of years that Ruth John served as mayor, and 6 being the age of basic societal awareness, giving a total of 5,496 silo residents out of the current population of 10,112, for whom Ruth Johns was the only mayor they ever knew. Mayor Johns was a trusted and beloved leader because she knew the residents of the silo and they knew her. Thankfully, I'm but an interim mayor until someone can be elected to fill Ruth John's very large shoes. I mean, not her
That's the size.
literal shoes,
That's the size. Let that set up.
she actually, her feet were rather small. Sheriff, would you like to say a few words about Deputy Marnes?
I honestly don't know what to say about Marnes. He and I didn't exactly hit it off. He didn't want me as sheriff. He shared that with a lot of people, I guess. I didn't want the job. at first, but then I was told that the mayor asks you to serve, you serve. And here I am, speaking at mindless burial in front of people who knew him better than I did. Sad people. I'm not sad. I mean, it's sad that he died, of course, but his life, their lives, they're worth celebrating. They dedicated their lives to this silo, like we all do every day, like everyone does, from the up top to the down deep.
Here are some founders. Ruth Johns and Samuel Lawrence served your silo with their spirit, and now will serve with their flesh. Death into life. Circle without end.
Hank.
Julie.
Hey. What are you doing here?
Oh, I got an invite to Barrett.
Really? I didn't see you there.
Yeah. My thing.
Look how long this is going to get. I'm not going to fill this at all. I think.
What say?
This head has got a lot of things on it.
George still.
Yeah, we buried it today.
Oh.
Hey, it was supposed to be for me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Look, you can't send a guy up 144 levels with a 10 hush puppies and not expect him to go.
There's one left.
I'm a big guy. How are you?
Good. Yeah. Okay. What was that you
It's really
All right, we'll go back out and sand the bottom of the base again.
worried about me?
Jules. Everybody's worried about everything. On the way up, I said, hey, my cousin, my son, too, and he asked, it's safe for people to go speak because they need their time in silo. But I also know that none of us can get under the silo. I never want death into the new rest.
You taking your mom to lunch? All right. Enjoy. You go to El Norte, bring me something back. You go to El Norte, bring me something. If you go to El Norte. Oh, you're still working on getting that cut up? All right. be back in a little bit.
I don't like you. I got that. You're not qualified to be sheriff. Can't disagree with anything else. Holstenbecker was the best sheriff this silo's ever seen. Lawrence told me that something happened between you two, and that's why Holsten went out to clean. Lawrence was wrong. You took this job to find out who killed George Wilkins. When Wilkins died, the Down Deep deputy sent a message, said an engineer named Nichols claimed Wilkins was murdered. Now the first thing you do when you get up here is ask for a Wilkins file. Here's the deal. Everything in this office goes through me. You want to get anything done, whether it's find out who killed Wilkins or get a new pencil, you're going to do what I want. What's that? Find out who killed Lawrence. Like, that's my job, so I don't mean just going along with whatever patsy judicial serves. I mean, find out who really did it and why would judicial serve a patsy. Because Judge Meadows doesn't give a shit about the truth. The only thing she cares about is maintaining order. And when a mayor and a deputy get murdered, things could get disorderly fast. No, they're going to want to find the earthworm body to pin it on. Expect you to go along with it so you can keep the shiny badge in a nice apartment. But that would be a mistake on your part, because they also want to get you out and Billings in. Isn't that what you want? Honestly, I may want you to find out who killed Lawrence, but Lawrence, well, he wouldn't give a shit. He just wouldn't want judicial sending some poor bastard out to clean that doesn't deserve it. I'll be back after lunch.
Where are you going?
Gonna try and figure out who killed Lawrence. You should take Deputy Billings with you. He knows the pact, and you don't. If you get this wrong, even if you get who did it, judicial will throw it out. Let's go.
Hey, you Charles Martin?
What if I am? You robbed a string of apartments 15 years ago? I did my time.
I just want to know where you were last night.
You asking if I killed Lawrence? Didn't say anything about it. Don't tell me he died naturally. Lawrence just had a heart attack. Life really sucks. But it wasn't me. I've been down on 62. Getting tests.
Great.
Thank you.
Even if he wasn't in the hospital, I'm sure he wouldn't have been a match for Lawrence. You saw his hand? He's got the syndrome.
Where next?
Where do you live?
A couple levels down.
Why don't you go home for lunch? I'm sure your wife and your daughter would love to see you.
It's only 11.
I know, it's been a lot, and I need a moment. I'm gonna grab a sandwich, read the pact. I hear great things about it.
Be back in the office by 1.
I stopped by and saw him in his bloody nose. Who gave him a bloody nose? One of his many fans. Patrick, we all knew she was headed to the farm and that she might be.
Patrick Kennedy, the sheriff. Can you open up?
Who are you looking for?
Patrick Kennedy.
He's not here.
Read about accountability. Yes?
Oh, Billy.
Come in, Paul. Paul, you know Doug Trumbull.
Of course.
Doug's a candidate to be my shadow. We'll get to the rest of this later.
Doug Trumbull. Your shadow.
I only said he's a candidate. He asked if he could be considered. Now the hard to say that. Besides, it's always good to have an excuse to be back. Our new sheriff okay with you coming back this year the first day on the job?
He thinks I went home for lunch.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's not perfectly flat, but oh, gotcha. I got the holes filled and got it smoothed out pretty good. I don't know because this is super pretty. We're never gonna see it, but
Yes, but you said there were 2 reasons why you were stupid for wanting to talk to your wife. First was, she said, what's the second one?
You know, I'm a little confused. Are you a wrestling fan?
Putting you somewhere safe.
How's it going?
Slowly.
Because I reviewed that thing, I can't sleep for a couple pages and I'm out.
How was lunch?
Can I sit? I didn't go home. I went to judicial.
Oh, wow. You appointed yourselves already? I didn't know.
I know it's everyone else on this question might not be the best first step, but I wanted to see how their investigation is.
You still have to show me that paper.
Maybe I can hold up the book first. And see what the folks who do things on the book is. You know what we call labor, yeah.
You told me?
I'm on the phone. None of what they say is in this film court. This is a right suggestion.
Oh, yeah, it's a thing.
It's on the fact for
So what if I'm suggesting?
well, no.
Hey, Sandy, can you get me an arrest warrant? For who? Patrick Kennedy.
What? No, Ralph, no.
Kennedy first. And can you call me on the radio once you have it?
Where are you going?
You got messages. Hey. Hey. Can you just stop? Hey. I don't have time for messages. I don't have any fucking messages. I need to know what's going on. Billings went with his friends in judicial and came back with a name. Ralph Melby. They want me to waste my time arresting Melby while they get their pats. Patrick Kennedy. Yeah. That's going to make me look incompetent. They'll send me back to mechanical and buildings gets the badge.
You sure they're setting up Kennedy?
I know, sir. It's going to turn up rat poison and a drawing from Mars today.
How do you know that?
If he's a patsy, he requested an arrest warrant. That's where I'm going. Housing for another lifestyle. The movie was single like 6 months ago and moved an older couple. So that's why the whole database doesn't get down to space. I don't know this. Mine's not
Let's go give this a bath. think it's Spider-Man some primer, and then tomorrow we'll give him another once over and seeing things. I don't know if I can put a magnet in his feet, Tony. There may not be enough material, but he sits in there pretty tight.
I think someone's going to try and throw me over the rail.
The base not be thick enough to put magnets in his feet, Tony, but I think it's a good pressure fit. I don't think he'd fall over.
22-1-5.
I think maybe Kidney didn't have anything to do with this.
Self-initiative.
Let's get some primer on Spider-Man.
You're very
I'll spend the rest of the day working on Hulk.
You have really no idea what's going on in this film.
Spider-Man will get another sanding tomorrow, and I saw some print artifacts I still got to get rid of.
Let me figure that out. This is my favorite time. So quiet, so still. And the door. First time I saw it, my father showed it. He was a janitor. People looked down on him, on our family. We all know philosophy of the pack. Everyone contributes to the survival of the silo. But a janitor is still a janitor. And I was just a janitor's boy. My mother treated my father like he was nothing, and he said nothing in return. When I was 14, I got into a conflict with one of my classmates, Richard Ellen. He told me. My father found out, and I was terrified. He was going to try to do something about it and only make it worse. But he didn't. Part of me was disappointed. And one day I get to school, and Richard Ellen is crying. Seems his father's been reassigned to a job on 125, and they have to move. Just like that. My power went away. I was wondering if maybe my dad had something to do with it. But he was just a janitor. Right? Then one morning, he says to me, "What's wrong with that book?" I just looked at him with something to me. He said, I just looked at him and asked, how? He said he wanted to show me something. He took me to that door. He said if I wanted to shadow him, I would have to make a decision that would change my life forever. If I went through that door, I could never tell anyone what was on the other side. Not my friends, not my family, not my wife. They might think that I was nothing more than a bookkeeper or a clerk or a janitor. But I would know the truth. That the people behind that door do the most important work of the silo. Work that keeps 10,000 people alive. You fucked up, girl. Twice. Very bad. You fucked up with George Wilkins. You know half the game for Patrick Kennedy. But I fucked up worse. Many times. We're human beings doing the best we can. What I'm looking for in the shadow is drive and dedication. decision. Douglas Trumbull, do you agree with mine? Conscious, pledge to leave my shadow. Are you willing to do anything to serve and protect the people of the city? Yes. Are you willing to give everything you have to serve and protect the people of the silo? Yes. Good.
Douglas Trumbull killed Mayor Johns and Deputy Marks, but framed Patrick Kennedy for the murders. His intent wasn't only to frame Kennedy, but to kill him, make it look like suicide. So when I confronted Trumbull about planting evidence in an apartment no longer occupied by Kennedy, he ran. Last night, knowing his arrest was inevitable, Trumbull took his own life. There's a note in there that we found in his pocket. We think he was going to plan it on Kennedy. Strangely, we don't know why.
You don't know why a 7-year employee of Judicial would want to murder Mayor Marks.
Well, no, but
I didn't work closely with Trumbull, but I saw no sign of it. Mr. Sims, did you see any information?
the Marks was deputy in the mix back in the day when Trumbull was growing up there. Maybe they had some rough encounters back then. I don't know, we're going to look into it.
That's very much hard. We have a killer of Mayor Johnson to 8 months in. He's dead. This should quell the rumors of conspiracy theories.
Indeed.
Thank you. I'll leave the rest with you to the farm to take the rest of the office.
Yep.
You already knew the drawing in the raft place where the apartment employee looked. When did you go in?
When you were talking to your judicial friends,
How'd you get it?
I learned some things mechanical.
Clearly, you didn't send you the question on a legal central seizure.
No, I didn't.
Why didn't you tell me when you were doing it?
Because I didn't trust you.
Do you know?
Yeah, sure. As much as you trust me. So you don't worry what happens to me tomorrow. I've been resigned. But to the station on 105. Why? I requested it. Because of me. Well, God found me down there. Wait, so when you said if I wanted your help, I had to find out who killed Mars. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd be able to do that. Chance you change your mind? No, I got enough of the up top. I know there are a few things on this, but I'm honestly feeling I'm being watched. I don't know by who or how. Hey, you know when I got here, you said you didn't know it down deep was 8. You got family on one of them? That's Laura. It's not down deep. I kind of don't think it's. You did a good thing. I mean, Patrick Kennedy's an awful human being, but he didn't deserve to die. Not for something he didn't do. I'm just happy that I never been to do my best to like him. Sheriff.
Could I pour you a drink? I'm going through Mayor Jones' collection very fast.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
You sure?
Yeah.
Have a seat.
Now, as much as I hate to give Simmons the satisfaction that you keep may have been right, the
The rest of the top is a bit tonic, but what we really need is a forgiveness fund. People go a little wild when we have one, so I'm gonna need you and your deputies everywhere. That's not the only thing I want to discuss. I wanted to say that I was wrong about you. I didn't see why Holston would want you to be sheriff. But now I think I do. So for as long as I'm there, which I sincerely hope will be for more than a few months, I will help any way I can. Is there anything we need now?
Chibi's off.
The sheriff for a minute.
And we'll get back there again. We're getting your last look at your back numbers.
We have a point if they can do that.
I like to say goodbyes and stuff, you know? Thanks.
So, what it's clear at night, there's lights in the sky. I've been watching them long enough to see these patterns. They repeat like they're traveling in this big circle. You see it?
I see it double.
Just add it to the list. Things we don't know anything about.
Did you know that there are lights in the sky every day? Display the on top cafeterias better than ours.
What a surprise.
There are lights in the night sky. No, what are they? I thought they were different. You know, Hank ate all in one of the house puppets, is that?
I kind of thought he'd eat them all. He's a big guy.
How old is this?
What day is it? So, how's it going? That fancy new job of yours up there?
Fine.
Fine, really? You know, Tony Marshall was working on a ventilation fan at the foot of the stairs. This missed his head by an inch. People saw you hanging from the rails. Jules, you don't think that kind of story gets around?
What the fuck is going on?
I can't tell you. This isn't supposed to be real. We're supposed to go about our business, keep an asylum home. They're not supposed to do things like murder people. Bodies start falling, people start asking questions. Pretty soon, asking questions turns into demanding answers, and the folks
Cut primer on Spidey for the most part. What I can tell you looks pretty good. There's one decent print line on one of the pumpkins. They got a few supports I missed, but overall the initial team is pretty damn good. Okay.
Yes, I did.
So this one's got to get glued in too, and this is the tricky part. So he's got this little pumpkin candy basket, and it broke. And there's no.
This is not simple.
I have to glue this on,
Take a look.
and hopefully it survives shipping. Too bad I didn't make that a separate part somehow. There's no room for a metal rod. So if I try to put a pin in there, it's going to just shatter. It's too small.
Lining up two lenses.
So we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, and Judicial destroyed it. Do you know why Judicial destroyed it?
Before I do that, I'm going to
No, when you're the 10th person to ask me that. Well, this is the real reason why I wanted you to come down. For me,
I'm going to fill the base in his legs.
they still
And from what you're not telling me, seems to me there's a long list of people who died recently under questionable circumstances. What's to stop you being the next one on the list?
I'll be careful.
Put the badge in an envelope, give it to a reporter.
I need to find out what happened. 2 days ago, Bernard wanted nothing more than to send me out to clean for snagging 2 boxes of shitty heat tape. I solved 2 murders, and he can't wait to work with me. Don't trust me, Walk. I need to open up an investigation that allows me to look into what happened to George.
How are you going to do that without tipping them off?
I could have used the right bit.
Alright, let's fill these feet up. This one, I don't know if I should. Not yet. I gotta take care of those arms. Yeah, I just need to glue this after paint. I think I'll be okay. It might be a little bit of a gap, but it'll be minuscule. It'll be minor. But try to paint that thing together would be a nightmare. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, there's some decent print lines in these prints here and there. Take some sanding to get rid of them. Move this arm on.
This guy died or something? Because I look crazy. If you did, you gotta tell me now. Because I can't be walking in here with no dead body. I do locks and light bulbs. Blood isn't my
Can
thing.
you open it or not?
Yeah, I'm trying, but most of these keys aren't working. Was this trumble guy judicial?
I'm not at liberty to
If so, I need a different set. Maybe tomorrow we can come back.
With the forgiveness holiday.
Is there another way into this place?
Yeah, we're gonna catch Meadows.
Hey, you sure you want it, Sheriff?
Look at that, huh?
IT digital probably got the power already.
Yeah, but the protocol requires the power beyond.
Can you have the dish try and get the lights back on?
Yeah.
Great. You to take the kitchen. I'm going to check the bedroom. What are we looking for? We're looking for anything strange that might tell us where Trumbull Kid wants.
You going there yet?
No, anything in the front?
Not yet. What's this?
What you got?
Honestly, I don't know. But, we're gonna need a relics back.
Tricky seems to fill in here. The way they are, where they're located. Gotta cut it in a little better spot.
What are you smiling at?
At you, I guess.
You know they call you Creepy George, right? They've scratched on the side of the generator. It says, "Beware of
Okay.
Creepy
First
George.
off,
He is so creepy."
you ever allow generator graffiti?
Yeah, that's true.
Second, if you said creepy computer guy, I might have believed you. In fact, Creepy George, if he really is a thing, probably just another guy.
Am I your only friend? Like, I know I'm your only friend down here, but am I your only friend in the entire side? Because that's pretty sad.
It's pretty great. I mean, I'd have one.
One of us turned to prison or sent down the mines for one of your strange toys? No.
You're already broken to supply together, so you can never touch it.
No, mechanical silos to the and you, no, you drew a map. A really shitty map. I did everything else by myself, including swing taking the dogs and running like crazy. George, that tape saves lives, okay? Maybe not like this sugar tape, but mechanical says, and that's why I did it. I didn't take a risk for myself. I did it for everyone, and these strange things you have here, which is not worth risking a life for, especially when you don't even know what they are.
If these things aren't worth risking our lives for, how do they make it a risk to our lives to have them?
I don't know.
Neither do I. These things were used by someone for something at some point as tools. I'm going to use them as clues.
It's a stupidly dangerous hobby.
And not all of these things are illegal, by the way. This may not appear as valuable as a refurbished socket wrench or as romantic as flowers from the mint. But to me, this watch
No, I'm serious. Like, paperweight cheaper than paper that's a gift. In the world filled with a million unknowns, is it possible to just watch if I can?
crazy relics like these are the key to answering the soul's biggest questions. And you're not going to ask me what the soul's biggest question is. First day you beat me in.
For me? How do you know it's illegal?
I know that I don't know.
Clause 75A11, an investigation into relics may be conducted by either the sheriff or the judicial department, and the record.
Associated with the CHP.
I'd say murder qualifies,
Read the next paragraph. That's
Yeah.
only conditions of approval.
which means
If you want a relics investigation, you have to see Judge Meadows.
I'm hearing that a lot. Why don't they just rip the pages out of the pack and be one that says see Judge Meadows? You've talked to her, right?
She passed in the office when I was at judicial, but these days, even when you win that competition, it's Sims who gives you the pin.
There's a competition for knowing the fact.
I won it 4 times, more than anyone else.
Of course it is.
But I was just a judicial regular. You're the sheriff. If you want to meet with Meadows, that's another thing entirely.
Okay. Let's mix up some resin. I'm going to fill the base and the feet.
Sims.
How are things?
Well, how's judicial?
Everything's good.
Judge.
I got popsicle sticks. I need to go get some more.
I'm feeling very well, so let's make this quick.
I'm here about the investigation into Trumbull.
I thought that was settled.
It is.
Well, this was found about 10 hours ago by Deputy Billings in a search we did with Deputy Cairns.
Where?
Trumble's apartment. In the bathroom, sir.
I'd like to conduct a relics investigation as a way to identify possible offenders like Trumbull before they have a chance to act. Judge, the pact says that the gateway to disruptive criminal activity often starts with
Unlicensed documents and relics. I know.
Listen,
I know. That's why I want to look into it.
this didn't belong to Trump. I don't care where you found it. It isn't his. You are aware we have found every relic found within the last 140 years.
Yeah, but I looked into the
I wasn't
database.
saying we, meaning all of us. I mean we as in judicial. We have a far more extensive catalog of information. For example, that watch you wear on your wrists. In judicial, we know. I know. That particular item, despite being in your possession, is currently registered to a now deceased George Wilkins, a man who you claim was murdered.
Accidents happen. And Sheriff Becker made me realize that Wilkins' death was one of them. That is why I'd like to open this investigation, so that we can know those things that are not in your catalog. Like the fact that your very close colleague, Douglas Trumbull, was a murderer.
Sheriff Nichols.
Judge, if I may.
You may. Let's wrap it up. I want to get home before I have to fight through a crowd.
The relics investigation is actually a smart play. Especially today with the forgiveness holiday, people will be more inclined to turn over items without facing legal jeopardy. So I'm fine with it, as long as you take Paul with you. You probably know less of the pact than my son does. You'll need a specialist with you at all times, creating a list of every offense, every relic, and the names of who has what.
Of course.
What's the plan?
We can have a cup. I'll see you in an hour.
Sheriff, we're Sims taking interest. Judicial will be watching you everywhere you go, every level. Either his guys or the whispering friends of the silo, and they could be anybody. So like it or not, today I'm with you all the way.
I know a guy's been busted for relics, and he owes me one. Let's go.
Fuck me, where'd I kill this time?
I've got a relic question.
For someone at this address?
You coming out, or are we going in?
Look, I don't know how much told you about me, but I'm a simple man. I paint walls. That's how I make my living. I don't deal with legal relics.
So what do I say about legal ones?
I couldn't say. I don't deal anymore. Especially things like that. A watch? A working watch. And who the fuck are you?
Hey.
Do you guys at least have the decency to identify yourselves?
I'm Deputy Billings and you Deputy
I
Sheriff.
don't give a fuck. Sheriff, I know what you're looking for me to do, okay? But I feel like no matter what I say or I don't say, you're gonna arrest me.
No, not on the forgiveness holiday.
Oh shit, you don't arrest me now, you put your name on the list, probably put together my judicial face over here, and then what? One day, out of the blue, I'm just doing law-abiding shit.
Because you're just a simple man.
Exactly. When there's a knock on the door, or not even, maybe there's just a sheriff with a crowbar, and I'm yanked out of my place for something I didn't do. So no. I
You know what? I know what,
don't
Kennedy?
know.
This sheriff is the only reason you're not in jail.
You're obviously having regrets.
This is not about you. We're looking into relics.
That watch is a very peculiar relic to be using to investigate all relics. And it's on your arm, not an evidence bag, which makes me believe that it's personal too. And in my experience, people with badges doing things for personal reasons tend to get other people hurt.
So you're giving us a name, or are we leaving here with yours?
Your choice. How about this? How about you give me the watch? I try to sell it. And if I do, I'll give you the name of the person I sold it to.
How about this?
Shit. The sheriff. Hey, all right. I need you and Austin Jr. to stop showing up here, okay?
You know, I saw there's a lot of space outside your apartment. Moving up for 2 beds. We can make ourselves at home.
Yeah, we can move in
Come back every day.
every day.
Or you could give us a name.
There's only one name that I can give you without destroying my livelihood.
As a painter.
As a man who's had his family destroyed for this fucking bullshit. You got a pen, Mr. Thomas.
You know, people leave traces. History is just traces of a whole lot of people over a whole lot of time. Everything from the shirt on my back to the shoes on my feet. You know, if we wanted, we could pinpoint the exact place that it was stitched, or the person who wore it last.
The exact same.
Yes, the exact same.
Do you want to see?
Yeah, please.
Sorry, continue.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it's so fascinating.
You don't appreciate that?
Oh, great.
Don't you ever think about the world beyond the silent?
No, when would I have time to do that? Even now I'm worried some idiot is tightening the wrong bolts or misreading the pressure valve.
You're looking at my beautiful face and you're thinking about some idiot with his pressure bolt.
Pressure valve.
Pressure valve.
Yeah, because your face kind of looks like one.
Sounds like the kind of thing women and men in mechanical dream about.
Oh, yeah?
No, definitely.
You know, while you're down here dreaming of your world beyond worlds.
Yeah, you're the one that showed me this.
Yeah. But I'm the one in mechanical keeping you dreamers alive.
That's so.
Yeah. Because I'm the one that keeps things running.
It's supposed to take you hours.
Yeah. Time I don't have.
So, why?
Because when you talk about these things, something lights in you, and I can see it on your face, and I don't see that on other people. And, you know, whatever that feeling is, when you feel it, I feel that too. And it's not just here, it's afterwards. What I'm trying to say is I fixed your watch for selfish reasons because I really like the way that I feel when I make you feel the way that you do.
Hey, how'd you get it working?
It was easy to fix once I made the right tools.
You made the tools.
Yeah.
Juliet, yes. You are truly incredible.
Soon, baby.
Here, it's kind of messy, but we're going to go sand that down after it cures all the way. And then it'll be fine.
Regina Jackson? Come in.
Okay.
Never thought I'd see that again. Sorry, what? That watch? Huh. You know it?
Of course I do. Belongs to my boyfriend.
Okay. Sheet are filled.
So, how is George?
He's dead. He fell off the stairs a few months ago.
Either of you know George, or is the watch just something you found?
No, I worked with him before I became sheriff.
In mechanical?
Yeah.
Miss Jackson, are you in possession of any relics?
Last time I saw him, that's where he was headed. Moving on to the next thing. The next person.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I don't have any relics.
Yeah, it gets really hot.
I don't have any-
It gets really hot. Especially when you pour this much at a
I
time.
got for him. Something in my name. Happens a lot. But I'm a dealer. George had me buying things for him.
So the key on this foot
I come from a big family.
didn't
Lots
print
of aunts,
correctly.
uncles, cousins.
I think I may be able to put. I can't put magnets in Spider-Man, Tony. There's not enough room in his feet or the base.
He had
But I think I can put maybe one or two on Hulk here.
Oh, Levi.
I don't think you need it on Spider-Man. It's a pretty tight fit anyway.
George didn't just sanction relationships.
I don't think you really need it, but
And any fool would say he's unhappy.
I mean, even Hulk probably doesn't need magnets. But
Sure, I guess. But how does anyone know?
You ask?
this guy's got a lot of cleanup. There's a pretty good
Law enforcement
shift here. You can
agency
see there in the hair.
I
We're
don't
gonna
even know if
sand
this
that out.
is illegal
Lots of
possession.
supports everywhere. I got clean up on
Seems
this
like
guy.
they're making it easy for them.
Did you see or hear from him after he went down to mechanical?
You ask a lot of questions. Look, Sharon. George went down to Canada to explore what he called the big questions, the legal questions. He got what he wanted from me. He didn't need me anymore, so he left. Probably in pursuit of someone named Downbeat who could give him a hand.
What illegal questions are we talking
I've
about?
been over this time and again with judicial. Those aunts and uncles I told you about, so have they. Jordan was lost. He lost his family, but he didn't mind isolating me from mine. He's good with words.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jackson. If you have any questions, we can
I
definitely
do.
When he told you he loved you, did you believe him?
Thank you.
Yes.
There's no way that woman's all there. Everybody's looking for food and recycling. Does it smell like cat food? You all right?
Yeah, great.
I don't know where the attachment is for this thing. Not good. Crap.
You need the boom.
There it is. I put it somewhere where I could find it, but then I couldn't find it.
There's an interview with a confidential informant that indicates the relic you brought in earlier was an illegal possession belonging to your colleague, George Wilkins.
I don't understand.
According to judicial records, a search was conducted at Wilkins' place before he died. In that search, they found nothing.
But last night, Wilkins' relic mysteriously appeared in Trumbull's apartment as a result of a search coordinated by you.
First time I ever saw that relic was last night in Trumbull's place. When Billings showed it to me.
Wait,
Sims. George and I were friends. Beyond this watch,
Oh, beyond that,
I never received anything from him. Especially something as ridiculous as that thing.
that question for Mr. Sims. On the day judicial searched George Wilkins' apartment, was Trumbull member of the search team?
now the name of the judicial search team members are strictly confidential. You know that. I'm in no way required to reveal that information to the sheriff's department or the mayor's.
But if Trumbull was on that search team, is it even slightly possible that he simply thought that the artifact was a harmless curio and decided to take
That's what I can do.
Juliet, you're the sheriff of the silo, and you can't commit to being honest with me? Sure, maybe you and this George guy were perfect for each other.
You don't understand?
I do.
The pension. Your officer's pension. Under pressure, you clench your hands so tight, I'm surprised your fingers don't fall off. You have the syndrome. And you're hiding it. So, deputy, living by the letter of the pact, you know it's a crime what you're doing, not supporting yourself. And according to the pact, you're in no way qualified to be in a position of authority. To have access to a firearm? To detain criminals? To even be a deputy in this department?
There's a way to do this. So what we're doing now is not it.
You called me dishonest.
I did not.
No?
No. I only asked you to be honest. And if you weren't going to be, to let me know tried and set me up to take the fall. You know, everybody here in the office says the reason why Olsen and Marnes were a great team was because they looked out for each other.
Got that.
Good night, Sharon.
Okay, I'm trying to fill these seams in the arms as best I can. Some of them may just be really hard to get to.
How was your day?
I've had better. You like tonight?
You know, my mother used to tell me when I was a child that you shouldn't give up on the day, even at the end of it, because, well, she said that a whole day could be saved with just a smile.
Lucas, you've never had a girlfriend.
Oh, tons.
One.
So many. Like every other level, there is another lady friend. Oh, I mean, there. See?
See what?
Smile, like my mom said.
Listen up. Look at this. Not cute.
I'll still take it.
You don't have your stuff with you tonight.
Well, I kept a serial worker on my level told me that he was going to be proud of me this evening, so.
You came up anyway?
Yeah. Can you see you?
Wow. That's terrible. Oh, well,
That is a good line.
it could get worse, but you found a way.
Well, you're still smiling, so. All right.
Okay.
See you tomorrow, sure.
Honey?
That's your day.
You okay? Okay, honey. Sit down. Please sit. All day. Finally trust you.
She's a trusting type.
She'll come around. She should be honored to have you.
Honey, has it happened yet?
What's that?
Have you seen any signs in Claire?
You know it doesn't work that way. Just because you're mad doesn't mean she will.
But I worry.
You know. Wait now. It's just rain out getting you fixed up. So that you can get some sleep. Honey, you don't know.
I'm thankful for you, Claire. But
Can't imagine life in the silo if I was all by myself.
Resin.
Why are we here? How long have we been here? There's not a flashlight. How much time do we have left?
What's the biggest light?
There's the UV flashlight.
What if everything you know be true? Everything you've been told by who was in fact just one big lie.
These are glued on. I clean those up too much.
It's late. Alright, so quiet. It's good to come home. Yeah? Yeah. No, maybe what you said. I'm gonna turn the badge.
So did you figure out what happened?
No, couldn't get a fuck. Turns out the person I was doing it for wasn't worth the trip, so.
So did you leave here and go all the way up top for him, or because it was the right thing to do? I mean, shit, man's dead. He didn't ask you to go up there.
It's a waste of time.
Time. You got no concept of time. You think you do, but you don't. Because you got a whole lot more ahead of you than behind. Time to you is just an idea. To me, it's years. Spent trapped behind a closed door with memories. All your friends and loved ones somewhere out there, the other side of it. You could talk to me about time when you can't bring yourself to step out the door. Seconds have become years.
He's not the person I thought he was.
What kind of a person are you? The man you loved was murdered, and now you're saying it's a waste of time to find out why?
Let's decide for a bath. Take the feet. Pretty much ready for a
So I
bath.
don't know what happened, but when you left here, a lot of times you
Now
tried
tell
to
me
do the
I
right
have
thing.
more work tomorrow.
And now anger is making you give up. Fear did the same thing to me. Now that is a waste of time. You're welcome to come here and join me. You can stay where you are. Let go of whatever it is you wrestle with. Finish the job. Your call.
No wonder. No wonder. I drilled those out. Maybe I just had an aha moment. I just get rid of these completely and put that as a metal rod, and you can plug. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, so I was going to carve out these areas for this pumpkin basket. I'm going to put brass there instead. That way you can just plug it in when you get it, Tony. I can use a slightly smaller rod, I think.
Are you promise me this time? What was I before? You're the confidential informant, the rat who gave up George. You're the one who told Judicial about the hard drive. It's because of you George is dead. Regina! Just give me a second. You come in my door and you accuse me of betrayal. You told Judicial about George. No, not that. No. Judicial comes during the day. They ask me easy questions. But the man who knows everything, he comes at night. What?
You fucking kid. This guy's driving me nuts.
One night I wake up and there's a man in my bedroom. I can't see anything. The lamp's been unplugged and he tells me to not move. He wants me to tell him everything, to give up everybody, not just George. And if there's only one question I wouldn't answer, the two people I loved, two people I loved. If I left the apartment, he'd turn up at night, the foot of my bed in the darkness, and he would recite the names of everyone that I had talked to that day. Everyone I had talked to. If I had visitors. I put these up to myself. I don't know if it works. Even if you hear, who is he? Virginia, who? I don't know how to get to you. I know you fear. Every name I gave that man was another day she didn't have to spend in the markets. So yeah, I gave the names of every relic dealer I knew. That's why Kennedy gave me one name, because they knew Judicial already had it. And hopefully so they'll stay away from me if you cared.
I'm going to try. There's not, in Spider-Man, there's no room. The base is too thin, and their feet are too small. On him, I may be able to put it in the toes. They technically don't need a magnet. They stand really good by themselves, but there's no room in Spider-Man to do it. I can't even put a pin. The base is too thin. They search in Cosmic Place. They look under that. But they just toss the damn things out.
given from George's mother, gifted him by his Aunt Florida, is passed down and hidden for generations. Is this before the war? It's before the silo. Before there was a reason to lie. If you see what you see, don't speak it out loud. Don't forget. This can you count?
Spiderman's got a good coat primer on him, so he'll be ready for the final cleanup tomorrow. Yeah, so I want to get some brass for this, and I might even. This is like a little sucker he's holding in his hand. I might switch this out for brass too. That would just break in shipping, I think. I could pin this. I think I can get a pin in that. And pin in this. But for this basket, I want to replace that with brass. Which means I'm going to take a drive to Dallas because where I get my brass is closed. So I may sign off here in a little bit, so I'm going to run to the Dallas Hobby Town. So I got to stop at 4 at my normal time because I got to process images I took before I went on my vacation. I got to get those delivered, so that's going to take me several hours. I need to stop working on this guy around 4. So I leave. I sign off here in the next, I don't know, 45 minutes. That means by the time I get to the Dallas store and back, it'll be around 4 o'clock. Yeah, if I replace that, that'll be much easier. I can drill that out, and you can just plug this guy in when you get it, Tony. I'll just have brass sticking out of this hand. You just plug the pumpkin into it. Because this would never survive shipping. That would break. This, I think you get a 1/16 inch brass rod in. Fix that. I should do that after I get the seams fixed in the arms. Yeah, this is ready to sand. I'll take that outside, hit that with the belt sander, get that smooth. I use this little sanding tool I got. Grab it. Get the major stuff off. Here. 150.
Are you sure?
As much as I want to use this thing, I just can't get into the areas I don't need to get into. Hand sanding is just really the way to get in all the areas you gotta get into.
Morning.
Baby.
She's good. We got messages. First one's an apology from maintenance.
For what?
They said they broke your vase and they're taking it to be repaired.
Why were they there in the first place?
I don't know how things are in the down deep, but up here we learn early not to question the workings of maintenance unless you want your toilet to start working.
Or mechanically fixing it ourselves. I'm heading out for a bit.
You're not going to tell me where you're going.
Something I need to take care of my needs.
There's another message. Mayor Holland requested me to check Nichols first thing this AM. Please acknowledge receipt.
Well, no.
So I can tell him you're on your way.
Tell them I'll have to reschedule.
He requested off the mayor a day after the holiday with the whole silo still on.
I'm not worried about you. I just like I'm not worried about leaving you in charge for a few hours.
The building, you copy.
So get that. Can I help you? Yeah, I'm looking for Lori Hildebrand. Chibi?
I'm sorry, I'm not authorized to give out that information.
Why not?
Like I said, I'm not authorized.
Right, you see this? Wait, hold on. This makes me authorized to know, right? So, is she or not?
She is, Sheriff.
Great. I want to ask you some questions.
I'll take you back, but
You should be prepared for it.
you might not get the answers you're looking for.
Gloria?
You have a visitor.
Gloria, I'm with Sheriff Nichols.
I found,
She suffers from hallucinations. They're a symptom of her condition, advanced vascular dementia.
right where I left my water.
What water?
It's best not to disturb her.
Water wants to know about. She gets agitated, says things that make no sense. We try to raise her as possible. I want to take her for a walk. Gloria, would you like that? Would you like to go for a walk with me?
No, that's not possible.
She's not clear to you.
I will clear it.
Okay? You can't. There's an order to keep her here. By who? Judge Nichols. If there's nothing else, I think you should leave. Excuse me, deputy. Like your boyfriend? My husband got his lunch this morning.
I'll make sure I apprehend him.
What are you doing?
You have to come all the way up here.
I'm gonna show up on important cameras.
And she's on the turn first.
As long as she's my kind. Yeah. So they need a sheriff. Where is she?
I guess it's as good as mine. Forget it. I could use a break. You want a coffee?
Always.
I'll be in the cafeteria if you need me.
How are you doing?
She's not here.
Emergency.
Felix the sheriff, you come. Felix the sheriff.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am, I told you. I told you she's not in. Karen, she went. Like I said, if you want to see the judge, you request an appointment. I don't need one. I'm the sheriff. An appointment is for the protocol. I don't give a shit about protocol. Okay, she's not here? I'll wait. You'd be wasting your time. That's not your problem, is it? She's out sick for the cold. When will she be back? When she's feeling better.
What are you doing here?
What's going on?
There you are. Where the hell did you go? If you turned off your radio, you wouldn't have to ask. The bar in 26 was trashed last night.
Why, who?
The owner says a group from the lower mids. They got too rowdy last night. He cut them off. When he showed up this morning, he jumped to his own conclusions. By the time we got there, the entire floor was ready to tear each other apart. The people are scared and they're angry and they need their sheriff. I'm not done. In addition to getting the elbow to the face, I had a cover for you when the mayor turned up asking why you never showed. I lied for you.
I'm sorry.
We're past that. You have to come clean right now. I want a reason why you are neglecting your duties and dishonoring that badge. Otherwise, I have no choice.
Wilkins was murdered.
What?
Just like Johns and Morris and Trumbull.
You told Judge Meadows he jumped.
Yes, that is what she wanted to see. You want me to be honest with you? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I came up here because of George, and the only thing I figured out is that the man that I love, she lied, and he used me, and I just still want to find out why he got killed.
Fill the head, those
And if that
holes.
somehow is connected to John, to Mars, and what Holston might have his wife before that.
So you're asking me to look the other way as you have a threat that's connected to 4 murders and cleaning?
Yes.
George Wilkins' case was closed. That is, until we found one of his relics in Trumbull's apartment, which is related to our larger Rhodes investigation. So, technically, it can be seen as an opening to re-examine George's case.
Thank you.
Favor act. I just promised to see the mayor.
I'll sit here. First thing you want. You should go home. You look like crap. One more thing. Do you know where Meadows lives?
I'd ask why, but something tells me this is one of those moments I'm supposed to look the other way. Level 15. Manager's room. If you want to get in her good graces, she has breakfast delivered every morning. She likes bacon and eggs.
I was on my way when I saw the lights in the sky. They're gone now.
They're not gone. They're just hiding. Not a fan of mushrooms. You take it?
Just because we're forced to live on the ground doesn't mean we have to eat fungus.
I really good day, actually.
Could you disagree? What are you doing when you're not here?
Systems analyst.
You work in IT?
Mm-hmm. And whatever computer problem you're having, I promise that they are not my fault.
So you knew Mayor Holland before he became mayor?
No is a bit of a stretch. You know, he once lectured me on the proper protocol for unplugging a toaster in the break room.
Yeah, that sounds like him. Here. See?
That is here, which means there should be more than one.
You know, a lot of you have been there. Like if they've always been there even before when people used to live outside. What were you saying? You notice anything strange besides the lights in the sky? Like a clue to what it was really like out there?
No. But, well, there was this one time that I saw light move across the sky and then disappear. Hey, sorry. I thought that because of what I said yesterday.
Look, it's okay. I shouldn't have. I'm gonna go. No, it's okay. Okay.
Just hit a wash. And then we'll get some primer on some of these parts. I'll get primer on the head today, the legs, these pumpkins. I'm gonna go get my brass so I can replace this. Okay. So I'm going to sign off from streaming today because I'm going to go outside and I'm going to sand the bottom of this base with the power sander, and I'm going to run to Hobby Town, but I have to go across town to go there because the one near me has been closed. So I'm going to sand this with the belt sander, get that smooth, and then run to Hobby Town, get the brass to replace the strap or the handle for the pumpkin candy thing, and I'll put that on tomorrow. So I'll snip this off and drill some holes, and that'll be for the new, and then I'll just have brass sticking out here so you can just plug it in. So hopefully that will work. I think that'll be better than trying to fix this. This will just break again in shipping.
The other day, after Simmons accused you of planting evidence, I was informed Judge Meadows was not pleased with my intervention on her behalf. She sent Simmons a warning that if I were to obstruct her efforts again, she would use some contortion of the pact to remove me. Years ago, I made a choice to stay out of her way.
To protect your job.
Of course. But my job in IT isn't big. I know you think it's the generator that keeps the silo running.
Because it is. Because without power, we have nothing.
It's how the power is used to water crops, transmit messages, to circulate air. All of these invisible functions are controlled by the servers in IT. Now, if the servers were to fall into the hands of the wrong person, no amount of power from the generator would matter.
Do you think Meadows would hijack the servers?
I don't know how to find out. We need to find something that we can use to wall her in, to keep her from stepping outside her bounds.
There is something I've been looking into.
What is it?
According to the pact, I can't discuss ongoing investigations.
You sound like Billings.
He's not so bad.
He's your replacement.
Okay. So I'm going to sign off from streaming. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, and then we'll keep working on these. So thanks for hanging out. I'm going to sand the bottom of the base and go run my errand for some brass and continue working. Catch you guys in the morning. Bye.